party! Hi. Welcome back. I know it looks a little bit different. I fucked with some shit. What do we think? I made some adjustments. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Holy shit. Yes, it's Sunday. Good. Happy Sunday. Leveling. Today, there are 7 pieces left in my pristine, mysterious, actual category in ATT, and I want them gone. I want to not have to think about the event, except, ooh, I could level another toon. That's all I want. So we're gonna clear it out. I have 1 leather piece left. I have 5 cloth pieces left, and the fucking cloak. So I'm gonna hope that the cloak drops and then the leather boots, and then we're gonna switch to a warlock to get the cloth stuff. So I reckon I can do it today, so that when I post my YouTube video, instead of introducing it with, I am trying to get all the items, it can be, I've got all the items and now I'm going to show you how. So that's the goal. That's what I want. So vibes, y'all. Vibes. Give me the good vibes. Yes. All right. Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. My throat hurts. Well done, Sam, with 1st. Junie with 19th. Whoa. Sorry, important things. I asked a question and I need an answer, so we're good. I'll check that in a second. Kenzie with 4th. Hello, nurse. Welcome back. Well done with 2nd. Good. So many fatalities already. I did have a couple. ATT is throwing one, which, like, 1, singular. And then the help plate tooltip hide that I was very briefly conversing with Jack about in Warcraft Retail channel has thrown 91. So I think it might be busted. Joe, thank you so much for the resub. 19 months. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, I cannot believe it's been that long. That's ridiculous. What even? Ooh. Oreo Chrome is such a pretty fishy. Congratulations. Hello Alf, welcome back. Hello Mike, hello Sam. Yay for fucking with some shit. Yay! Yeah, look, sometimes it's fun. Cheers, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, Seeker, good luck. Yeah, I've been continuing to mess with stuff because of the FPS issues that I've been having. And while I was messing with some of that shit, I was already in there. So I've adjusted the camera, I've adjusted the lighting, I've adjusted the top screen, which was a little bit dangerous, I think. It's really heavy. It is surprising how heavy monitors can get when they're on a monitor arm, literally a meter off the desk. But that's fine. Kenzie, actually, you can see the hexagons, which we love the hexagons, so I'm so glad that you can see them again. I thoroughly messed with some stuff. So I think I think we're good. We'll see how we go. Oh my goodness. Icy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell us all about it. Using the camera on right as the ATT noise happened for me. Good. You have collected you haven't collected the fear yet because the creator cards haven't printed and launched yet. How is that for a tie-in? I'm very good at this. Someone should pay. I'm kidding. Creator cards. Pre-sale is still on. Exclamation cards in chat. You can collect fear. I have a collectible card, guys. What on earth? They ship internationally. The international shipping is actually quite reasonable. And there's discounts on packs as you buy more of them. And if you buy really big packs, they have some really funky stuff included in the bundles, which is lovely. Have a look. Take a squiz. There are 170, 180 creators involved in the project. So you've got all these and each of the cards has art inspired by the creator, a little blurb that we've written, and then a QR code that you can scan and get all of their profiles to come up and go follow them and interact with them. It's super cool. It means that we'll be discovering new people, we'll be collecting cards of people we already love. It's overall such a funky little project, and I'm so pleased to be able to be on board for Wave 1. So exciting. There are things in my ATT and I want them gone, literally. Kenzie? Literally. There are 58,005 things in my ATT. I would need to get under 58k again. We're really close, only 5. So if I can get all 7, that's more than 5. See? 7, 5. There are more fingers when it's 7, so if I can get rid of all of them, I can get under 58k. Oh my god. Hello Seeker, good evening. I hope you've had a wonderful day as well. Must have been lucky, no cloaks left to get. Still only at 46% event done. I'm at 87%, 87.03% done according to this, with 7 to go. But yeah, there are only 2 cloaks. There are only 2, and I have gotten one of them, obviously, but the other one just hasn't dropped yet, but that's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Good job with Third Seeker. Amazing. Hello, Nabble. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Looks at Fear confused, like, why? Because the camera angle's changed again? 575, the Fear haiku. It did not even occur to me. That's hilarious. Okay. No cos maths. Oh, right. Maths is hard. I mean, sometimes. I mean, I just woke up from a nap, so... hello, Hal. Welcome on in. Good morning. Question. Getting back into Warcraft. Welcome back. Have not played since Burning Crusade. Wow. That's a long while. Welcome back. Any fun classes to play? I would start with what you used to enjoy and then have an explore. We do have 13 classes now. It's a lot. It's a lot. What I find fun may well be very different to what you find fun. I main a fire mage. I like that it's super quick, that most of my spells are pretty much instant cast if I'm playing correctly. But I also really enjoy Windwalker Monk, Feral Druid. Funnily enough, the other classes I enjoy are like melee. I don't really like the other casters very much, and I think it's because Fire Mage plays quite differently. But that being said, what I like might be different to you. There's if you've got a boost, like a character boost on your account, you can use what's called a class trial. Basically, you create a new character, and it gives you that toon like at a high level and lets you play as the high level character to see what you're getting into. And then if you want to unlock that character, you can use a character boost on it to bump it up to 70, I think is the current boost. But my advice, if you don't want to pay for a boost because they can be quite expensive, or if you don't have one on the account already, or if you'd like to, start and relearn the game as you go, use the class trial anyway, get a vibe for what the class feels like at that high level, And then if you like it, make a level 1 and play your way back up to that level so that you can kind of learn it as you go, sort of thing. That's my advice. That way you can test out, if you're using class trials, you can test out every single class and just see how it feels for you and see what vibes, you know? Yeah, definitely. That's what I recommend to everyone who asks. I just woke up too, been sick the last few days. Oh, Kenzie, I'm so sorry to hear that. My fave back then was Warlock. Undead, oh goodness. Yeah, Warlocks are good fun. I love having a pet because it means that I die less. There are 4 new classes and there are 70, holy cow. Yeah, so max level at the moment is 80. We did go all the way up to 120 and then it got squished back down to 60 and then we're back up to 80 again. So a boost, like a paid boost will get you to 70. So then you like level the last 10. Yeah. Hello, Jeff, welcome back. Of course, you're so welcome, Hal. Very, very welcome. All right, let's get cracking. Jesus fucking Christ, not that button. Let's get cracking. End stream. Lord. This is what, shut up. This is what happens when I wake up right before stream. Oh no. It's fine. And I just forgot it muted I yelled when it happened. I forgot that it mutes the mic when I go to the end screen. Oh no. So funny.
Is to protect the Isle, not just the city and not
shortest stream ever. Or I don't know, I've had some DCs right at the start before, which is unfortunate but true. When you crack so hard, the stream ends. Oh no. It's fine, everything is fine. So this is the monk that we were leveling on Friday. So she's currently 77 and about a half. Oh, I walked past the paper. And yes, mysterious boots are what we are scouting for, but also mysterious cloak would be nice. We'd like that. I'd appreciate that greatly. How about you guys? What have you been leveling through this event? What has been happening? How many 80s do people have? I cackled if it helps. So did Jas. Did you hear him through the wall? There's our satchel. And the satchels the purple ones do seem to prefer, like, to preference. I don't know. They seem to skew towards the weapons. Oh, excuse me. Good job, thank you. I try. At least it's entertaining, right? It could have been worse. I could have actually ended the stream. I'm on 67 80s and counting. Amazing, Spoon. Well done, you. Hi, hello, welcome back. I need this bloody mount to drop. Prioritize. Yeah, prioritize method word. I think you guys are right. Ooh. Shiny. Yeah, I think you might be right. But yeah, I mean, that's good. Like, when I was writing the script for the video about Wayne's Mysterious Fortune, it helped. Like, as I kept playing, I kept going back and tweaking the script because I'm like, that's not quite correct, actually. This is probably closer to how it actually behaves, and yeah. I'm glad I didn't try to rush it out on day one because there was so much information I've learned since. I think that's a really tricky one, especially like if you're a guide writer or a content creator or whatever, especially with videos. Text guides are easier to go back and edit, but video guides you can't really do that particularly well. So you need to sort of get it right the first time rather than putting outdated information out there. So as much as I kind of want to rush to get things out as fast as possible, I feel like it might be in your interest more for me to sort of sit on it for a second and make sure that I'm getting it right. It's just a balance of getting it up fast enough that people are looking for info, but slow enough that it's correct. What class are you playing? This is a monk. They were introduced during Mists of Pandaria. They have 3 specs, a tank, a healer, and a DPS, and I'm playing the DPS spec. It's called Windwalker. I'm also a Pandaren monk, which was a race that was introduced in Mists of Pandaria alongside the monk class. Most of the YouTubers try to launch based on PTR play, but we know how well that doesn't match live service. Exactly, right? Exactly. So I just, it's a tricky call to make, honestly. It's tricky. But I feel like, considering that I'm doing the collector's side of things, a lot of people aren't super focused on the collecting side right from day one. Of course, there are a few, don't get me wrong. I mean, I do. But I feel like more people will be doing it for the upgrades and stuff, and then they'll be like, huh, these are really funky, how do I get all of these? And then they might, you know what I mean? I'm hoping. I'm hoping at least, but we'll see. We'll see. I've got all my B-roll, I've got a thumbnail done up. And now I've just got to record the A-roll and edit. And I'm hoping, I don't know how long the editing part's going to take. It usually takes forever for me, but that'll be tomorrow's job. I was going to do it yesterday, but the day sort of got away from me. Turns out, making your very first so the thumbnail on the first video was actually made for me as like a demonstration on how to by my YouTube coach. So I watched, like, you know, they screen shared and I watched and they talked me through why they were adding different design elements and what they were doing and how it can help and blah, 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 blah. And then sent me the finished file so I could upload it, but not the like editable bit, not the base thing. So I created a new thumbnail from scratch yesterday. And it took me about 4 hours because I don't, like, there are parts of, because I use GIMP, the image editing software, and there were bits of that they had used in this other program that they were using that I had just never used in GIMP before. So I was trying to learn how the settings were a bit different and how to put everything together. But now I have a template. Now I have presets saved for all the little different edits that I made that I really liked. So hopefully the next time I do one, it won't take 4 hours. But I'm, honest to God, really, really proud of it. So that's good. Step one. Now I've got to record the A-roll, then do all the editing, and then go. So I'm hoping it'll go live Tuesday morning. But we'll see. We'll see. The current guild message for the day for my guild. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. Panda's nice? Yeah, Panda's a good fun to play. Panda's also very nice, yeah. Teehee. Collector point of view is completely missing from the space. I feel like it is, right? Like, I don't want to say no one's doing it because I'm certain there are people doing it. But maybe just not at a level that's getting a bucket load of views. And maybe that's because no one wants it. And so even the really, really good ones aren't getting any views, which means that I'm going to crash and burn. But maybe it's because the people who are doing it, maybe they're not engaging enough. I don't want to say bad things about people because that's not okay, right? Like, I don't want to criticize, especially if I've never seen the stuff. But
see you later.
There does really seem to be a lack of collecting content out there. And so, but I don't know if that's because there's no demand for the niche or because there's just no one's done it yet. So hopefully it's because no one's really done it much and I can fill the need. But whew, it's when I say it's hey, Boots! When I say it's nerve-wracking. Playing a bit of Seasons of Discovery this morning before I head out for breakfast. Delightful, son. I hope you enjoy yourself.
How are you?
Amazing. All right. That's Boots done. Leather complete. 6 items to go. Anybody getting horrific flashbacks? I am. All right. Instead of delving into the earth, actually no, because this is I'm just turning in a quest. I am going to turn it in and see if I can get the cloak.
Yes. I am the former Stone Lord.
Nope. And then that's accepting. Okay, that's... Well, actually, hang on. I still have a ton of quests to turn in.
We protect the people. Outlander.
So let's just turn all these in.
The ore. Edelgon, how can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question.
You can fly, man. I'm so behind. Only a little bit. How? Only, what, 16 years? 18? No, you said you started, okay, so I've been playing for 18 years and I started at the start of Burning Crusade.
No directive.
So if you stopped playing towards the end of BC, that's about 16 years. Which, there are people with whole ass accounts that weren't born then. So, which is terrifying. Oh boy. There are people with Twitch accounts who weren't alive then. And we don't like talking about that because that's uncomfortable. But it has been a while. The game has definitely changed. It is not the same. But there have been so many quality of life improvements. Like, holy cow, so many quality of life improvements. Don't you crash and burn, you're good at infecting people with it. Thank you, Kenzie, I try. Oh wow, okay, 78, beautiful. Wasn't expecting that. I was hoping for a cloak, but that's okay. No cloak, but that's everything to turn in here. So I'm gonna go park myself in the inn. I'm gonna switch to Warlock. There is a niche for collecting. More content out there is for the better. I'm sure you'll do a thank you, Neville. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's, like, collecting is what I do. There you go, Undead Warlock. Collecting is what I do. It's what I enjoy. I do raid occasionally with friends and stuff. I do the Mythic Plus to get my mounts and stuff like that, but it's not like, I'm not running 10 to 12 Mythic Plus dungeons a week. I'm not raiding with a regular guild. PvP isn't even part of the equation. That's not what I do. That's not what I do. So, collecting is, oh shit, what's my ranking these days? Do we know? Is it embarrassing? It's probably dropped like a shitload again. Is it in the 630s? No, 628. Okay, 628's not terrible, but it's still not great either. I'm ranked 628th in the world for collection score on Data for Azeroth. So, like, I call myself a competitive World of Warcraft collector. That's my content, that's my brand. So I feel like leaning into that, and I mean, we always help people. Fuck you, Crooked. All right. We always, oh shit, how many do I have of each color? So there's 2 white ones. Oh, I think I've got one of each, so I think I'm circling back to the palest purple. All right. So I'm not the best collector in the world by 627. But I am pretty good at it. In any other arena, 627th would be pretty good when there are this many, and that's out of 1.1 something million accounts. So I'm pretty good at it, but I think more importantly, I'm also like, I've been told I have a way with like words and stuff that I'm good at getting the point across and things, although I'm kind of waffling at the moment. P V P. Gross. So I have the ability to help, and I do like to help people through the stream. Like when people are here and they ask questions and stuff like that. We kind of, we can provide information, and that's good. But this kind of means that if people need help later and I'm not live, or there's, you know, something they didn't think of at the time or whatever, there's hopefully eventually there'll be like a whole library of collecting videos. So if they're like, oh, I don't know what to do next, they can kind of pull up a Fia video and go do it because I've given them the instructions on how to collect it. The camera presence thing, because I mean, like, just like, you know, anyone can stream, anyone can turn on the camera and turn on OBS, or not even the camera, they can turn on their game and turn on their streaming software and just stream. Anyone can stream. Not anyone can be a streamer. It's a special set of skills and thick skin and all that kind of stuff that goes into it. Not everyone can successfully deliver educational content. It takes a special way of, you know, understanding where the player is at, what they do need to know, what they don't need to know, what's too much information, what's fluff, what's going to bore them, and all that kind of stuff. And I figured not to... I'm trying to get over the whole imposter syndrome thing here, but I figure I can do that. The jar of eventually. So one day when I don't have bullshit AV runs, Draz! One day when I don't have bullshit events I'm not going to do all of it. I might actually leave that for now. Now that you've seen what it is, and you can submit one thing to the jar of eventually each stream. One thing each stream. Good. What was I saying? I don't know, I forgot. To stop back then, starting to affect work? Yeah, that is a very good reason to stop. Very good reason. I honestly still remember playing back before Burning Crusade came out. That launch was awesome. I can only imagine. Unfortunately, I wasn't here for that, but that's okay. I can imagine. Honestly, afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Yeah, my high school teacher. It's always weird knowing that I have a character in EVE Online that is older than they are. Oh my god, that's uncomfortable. I'm more going that way in full collecting. I have hardly done anything endgame this season. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it, Nab? Like, way back when I would have thought, oh, you know, collecting. Yeah, it's something I do occasionally, but it's not, you know, raiding is where it's at and blah, blah, but it, like, collecting can be just as hardcore. It just depends on, I often describe myself as a hardcore casual because I do the casual gameplay, but in a hardcore way. Like, I've got my 65 toons set up to collect every last thing in the game. I plan out just like you sit there and...
casual. And I'm fucking loving it.
Just like you sit there and you make a raid strat for a boss, right? Just like you do that, you can sit and make a strategy to collect a thing. Right, I'm going to take this many toons through here. I know that I can do this and that'll make it easier. I can do this many runs in a 6-hour period, but like it's... There is strategy there. There can be strategy there. Not always. Sometimes it's just throw toons at the problem, but often it is. So yeah, it's fun to explore. Feeling half those stars are gonna be PvP related? Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. 620 of how many people play WoW is actually insane. A little bit. That not everyone who plays WoW has an account on DFA though. I don't think everything is. So in the statistics, they say accounts. Oh, it's 1.2 now. 1,227,692. And one of the things that I sort of struggled with when I was thinking about starting the YouTube channel and stuff is like, see, there's a cloak. Wrong one, but it's a cloak. One of the things I struggled with was I'm not even in the top 600. I'm in the top 700, right? Who am I to be telling people how to do their stuff? But then it was pointed out to me that I may have 600 and something people who are higher ranked than me, but I have like 1.2 million who are ranked lower than me. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. You're not wrong. So yeah, it's a journey. But yeah, I want to help. And I think this will be a fun way to help, but we'll see. Hopefully it works well. 700 PvP stars. Yeah, you're not wrong. AV runs from Jazz. Beautiful. PvP. Has a peer finished Ultrac Valley? No. I highly doubt it. At the very least, there's an Alliance rep in there. Because I've got the Horde rep finished, I think, but I don't have the Alliance one done. AV is Ultrac Valley, just to be clear, it's a battleground.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Donegal is just 50% event completion, but no more. Under 80s for pristine bags as well. Oh no, Mike. I mean, you can get the weathered bags though. The weathered bags are more likely to have the armor.
The edicts.
Sun Fury or Frostfire, presumably Sun Fury, correct. Sun Fury.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the core way. The attack was another part of Zalatat's scheme.
We will be back. And we will be ready.
Hi, Tweed, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Based on top 600, over 1 million, you're in the top 0.1%. I am in the top 0.05%. We did some calculations a little while back. Top 0.05, baby. You mean you're not fair, you're a fair impersonator? Yeah, a little bit sometimes. I feel like it. I feel like it. Podcast eventually. I don't know. I can put, is that something I can collect? Can I collect I reckon I can collect podcasts on Spotify. I don't think ATT will give it a flying fuck though. Fiaminator. No. Oh no, that's terrible and hilarious. Good to know. Plenty of ideas and plenty of points. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I'm only that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm in the top 0.05% of collectors in Azeroth. And yet I'm only at 67.4% complete. That's bananas. I feel so weird when I look at my percentage completion because I'm like, that's just, if you told someone, it's like, oh yeah, I'm like top ranked in the world. I've done 2/3 of the game. That sounds like shit. Like, that sounds terrible. Like, who the fuck are you to be an authority on this crap? Yeah, that's not okay. It's because I chase the things, like it's one thing that takes forever to get. I don't spend quite so much time grinding out a ton of easy to get things, so it's, yeah, I don't know. I am a casual ally, that is correct. Used to be running PvP, now it's all collecting. Hell yes, Nabble, welcome to the dark side. We have so many cookies. In fact, there are 58,006 of them left for me to get. Wait, that number went up. What? Why? Dislike.
Were it not for the Storm Riders.
You were able to change the font of the damage notifications. I use an add-on called Mix Scrolling Battle Text. It's MSBT, M for Mary, not N, because it's hard to, yep.
Beds are scarce.
And you can in that, but I don't think you can in the base UI. I haven't tried in a very long time though, so we did semi-recently get what's called edit mode, and so you might be able to now, but I'm not really sure. I haven't tried. If anyone else has info on that, please let us know. Ah, got them out! Congratulations, Zika. Is that the purple kitty? Perspective is a trip. Fucking A, Ali. Such a trip. How's your PvP reputations?
I have calibrated my price.
No. I don't want to talk about it. No, out of the handful of reps I have left to do, about half of them are PvP. There's not that many PvP reps, thankfully. But so I have 19 reps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, technically. 7 of them. So yeah, 7 out of 19. Not quite half, but close to half of them are PvP reps.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Hello, jury. Welcome back.
You address the council.
My posture's actually doing pretty well, I reckon. As tall as she is. Ali, that's rude. How dare.
Seems long past time.
So just the right height. I'm doing well, thank you, Dono. Hello, welcome back. Hope you can say the same. This feels more I am. Short AF is more what I was thinking. Fair. Fair with some of the back of the napkins calculations. Top 600. I'm not top 600 though. I'm 628th. Top 600 means that your rank starts with a 5. I know, but I'm top 650 is the closest kind of, yeah. But yeah, top 0.05 is the closest calc. Like, without getting into stupid numbers of decimal points, decimal places. I've got to mention Discord. Got horror duet. Congratulations, Tweed. Well done. Good on you. That thing hates me, I swear.
What is your command?
But I'll get it one day. I thought it was just a joke. I think she would eventually do. Of course, didn't read the button. Of course not. That's okay. I can give you the points back, but I can't give you your suggestion for today back. It doesn't work like that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh, a stretch. Oh, we can't all be too hard. That's it, Neville. That's it. We can try and we can work towards it, but we cannot. We gotta just take our time, do what we can. Never heard of DFA, signed up and I play WoW in burst nowadays. Of course, usually have months-long breaks, being 148 out of 148,813 of 1.1 million is pretty good. 1.2 million psyched, I got it wrong. 1.2 million, that is awesome. Well, like, good on you for joining DFA. Shujin is a wonderful person. If you've ever got any questions, Shujin's the developer of the website. I've also found him to be incredibly helpful whenever I've had any questions. He's very responsive on like Twitter, for example, and there's also a subreddit for the site, and he's very proactive there too. So if you've ever got any questions, folks, that's where to ask. Says you, who is more of a small than fair, would love to see race war first team percentages. Would be so interesting. Yeah, it would be pretty wild, hey. Because there are a lot of things to collect from raids, but not
The core way.
like, you know, and who knows, right? Once they've done the race, I know that they do often do sales and stuff like that for the mounts to get gold together for the next push, the next race and stuff like that. But I'd imagine that they also do other stuff, and maybe there are a couple of hardcore collectors in there too that just kind of pause the collecting while the race is happening, you know? It's not like the race takes that long in the grand scheme of things, hey? Listen, I was making a point about PvP, not me. I've spent the past 2 months farming Sunwell Trash. I'm still missing 6 recipes. Fuck, man. Sunwell Trash, I'm not looking forward to it. That sucks, Crooked. My god. Mods. Holy cow, they changed a lot. Yeah, add-ons. We've had add-ons since BC. We had add-ons back in BC. Maybe not quite so comprehensive ones, but we still had them. I've been using MSBT since BC. In-game mods, stream mods haven't changed. Yeah, in-game mods. How has come back to the game, took a break since BC. Copy that, thank you. In-game, yeah. Hi, Ajuri. Hi, Tyra, welcome back. Ooh, what did we get? Well done, Dono and Junie winning the raid. And Junie in the free-for-all as well, good on you. I'm fine to leave it either way. What are points when I'm always here? True. True. Hope Crusher seems to be the one that'll take a while for me. Oof, yeah, fair enough. So I can't speak for every SO first player, but I just looked up THD's rank from Team Liquid and he's 19769. There you go. There you go. I imagine once you do that kind of a push, once you clear the content and it's done, I imagine that there's not super much drawing you back to keep grinding it again and again. I mean, maybe if you want your best gear or whatever, but like, I imagine that most of that gear would be replaced before they start pushing Mythic anyway, the way that they run splits and stuff. So there's not really, you know, like there's not much driving them to push that hard through the raid repeatedly. So why not hunt for collectibles? This wins event is unreal. Level 9 tunes from between 50 and 68 to 70 today. Holy cow, good on you. That's wild. I really should level these horde tunes high. Yep. Yes, indeedy. Yeah, they do so many Mythic Plus and Raid splits, then have months of downtime. Exactly. So, I mean, there's plenty to do in the downtime. You can play other games and stuff, but if you do enjoy World of Warcraft, why not collect? I imagine that they'll get their IO up, but they probably get their IO up pretty high during splits. So there might not be much to do there either. I also want to go PvP. Doing well, thank you, Tyra. How about yourself? Finally made a DK and Demon Hunter since I never had those classes. Hey, more alts for collecting. Fuck yes. And it is kind of important to have, like, if you are trying to collect all the things, having one of each class on each faction is a little important. Even just one class, like one of each class for like the Legion autohaul shit. But then beyond that, yeah, on both factions and stuff as well sometimes. Then remember that every different racial mount for paladins counts as an actual mount. It's 100 points just for having a paladin of that race. Yeah, there are a couple of little things like that. It's worth keeping an eye on. I'm doing fantastic. Good to hear. That's so wonderful. Eventually I'll do both factions, mainly alliance at the moment, of course. Of course, mostly speaking to folks who are trying to level like an army during this particular event. Target what you're interested in. Oh, I forgot to update my title again. Whoops. Oh, I knew I forgot something. There we go.
You need something?
There's some of the race to world first players who have to quit the raid when they end up stacking the raid and the arena challenge close together. Yeah.
Work cycle interrupted.
Yeah.
We are the
It's a bit unfortunate.
Welcome, Outlander.
It's just me.
What path brought you here?
Ah, a new experience.
This one.
Another interruption.
So something I noticed yesterday when I was hunting for one of the Nightfall Achieves, which of course I got. The old rares in Ashkahet now give Flames Radiance rep. Like the ones that were there from the start of the expansion now give Flames Radiance rep in addition to your 3 Ashkahet reps. Fun fact, if you're trying to grind them up. I am hoping that these drop nice and quickly so I can go and start doing dailies and shit on all the ults and get some Flames Radiance going. It would be nice. Only Ashkahet or Flame Human Area 2? No, only Ashkahet. Because you're killing Nerubians. That's the whole thing, is you need to be killing Nerubians to help Flames Radiance. Hi, by the way, hello, Tyke.
Come on, Ebina. Stay with me. I will answer.
Welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you can say the
speak
same.
for the Unbound, but they have no master.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll
78,
be the
72,
first storm
okay.
rider it's seen for centuries.
Hey, Ollie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. But the main thing, having so many ults, do not change the UI. UI changes can certainly be interesting. For sure.
A new experience.
Hi there.
One preset I load on all characters. Fair. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome, Outlander.
Right. Glide, we do. Stupid didn't clean it up some, and now my OCD is kicking in when I log other ults. Oh no.
Work cycle.
Oh no.
Interrupted.
It's unfortunate for sure. Hit max renown and Scarred Link still hasn't dropped. Oh man, that's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like so many dailies, holy cow. Okay. This way. I got my Unholy DK on EU up to 645 eye level. Hey, very happy. Just carving through everything with undead best friends. Beautiful, love that. Congrats on the eye level, that's brilliant. The music out here is so peaceful. I hate having to pick which battle pet to cage when there's more than one I don't have. Oof. Hang on, hate having to pick which battle pet to cage when there's more than one I don't have. What does that mean? Oh, capture! Got you. Yes. Okay. I imagine your brain just reminded you that caging has a different meaning as well. The mount, yep. Pick the backline one? Yeah, picking the backline one is usually, like, I personally would go, I'd check what their qualities are, obviously, but I'd go and double check on Wowhead which ones can be frontline and which ones can only be backline, and then if there is an only backline one, then I grab that. Because they're just so fucking difficult to get sometimes. Yes, yep. Yarp. It's alright, we have a win there. Okay, so now I just need pearls. Motivation to finish the safari achieve. Yay, Junie, I'm proud. Proud of you. How many pets you got left to go? Ugh. 4? Oh shit, you're so close. Hey, finally. Bloody bag. Five pieces to go. Oh, and a ding! 73.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. Ads in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button, and if you are feeling extra generous, I've recently launched a new YouTube channel well, it will be full of collecting guides for WoW. There is currently one video. So I'd love a click and a watch. Thank you, Zam. Dropping the link. Fucking champion. I'm just glad that the pet only spawns when Belladar shifts isn't part of the achievement. Oh my god, yes. Absolutely. Oh, if you don't want ads, and you have a Prime sub, spare Prime sub lying around, subscribers do not get ads on this channel. We have them turned off. I mean, if there aren't any other videos, then it is full of collecting videos. I mean, true. True. I guess when I think full of, I think like lots of. But we'll get there. We'll get there slowly but surely. Gotta find my vibe. Gotta find my... Don't want to burn out before it's even begun, hey? You've got a very good point there, Seeker. What you thinking about, Crooked? Nightfall's Executioner Regalia done! Well done, Jeff. Congratulations. That's awesome.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Crooked, thank you for the Prime sub. 9 months. Holy cow. So the call to action does work. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Unfortunately, I do have to try and find a Bernie bee amongst all the big Bernie bees, so that's fun. You'll be fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm sure you'll be just fine, Junie. You're stronger than you think. You're stronger than you think. Alternatively, is there anyone else in the family who needs one who can explore with you? It's a lot of bees. There are a lot of bees. You are not wrong. But we do have, like, more gear than we did the first time we went in there, though. You know? So, like, maybe... Fucking rings from these bags. I swear.
Speak and be heard.
Oh, it's stealth time. Okay.
Take that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me! Let's stock up on supplies before we head in.
I'm actually going to try him as damage dealer in here because I don't tend to actually take hits on my Warlock. We'll see.
Glad to see Adalcon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Sweet little Bernie bee, don't know what you want with me. That's cute.
Don't step in those webs. The Rubians might pop out if you do. You won't hit us with that one.
Hey. Yes. You need to hook onto the hook shot to get it to count for the tracky thing.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
I've not thought about that song in ages. There you go. Now you have. When daytime swift plume is killed, he kind of looks like duck breast or liver. Gross. I mean, he is technically a duck. Is the vibe. He's a duck druid.
Don't stand there.
Shut up. Gross. Yeah, true.
People out of here.
True. Actually, no, go this way. Don't stand there. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's try some harder hitting moves next time. Shut up, Bran. Yeah, rude. Literally passive aggressively telling me to get good. Oh dear. I'm not the only one tired of Brand's shit. No, definitely not, Earth. Definitely not. We regularly curse at Brand. Usually as he runs to under the mouse pointer just before you click something. Yeah. Fuck off, Bran. I feel that pain. Bran's a hater. Imagine getting mad for standing there. They didn't want solo delvers to miss out on the punch chat experience. Oof. Oh, that hurts. Oh, yo. Excusez-moi. I am sleepy. What I hate is Bran as a tank. He aggroes one thing, then runs across the entire room and aggroes like 5 groups and goes unconscious, and they all bum rush you. I mean, legit tank experience. I'm not sure if you've ever played with Jas, but
We'll move ahead.
oh dear, yeah.
Meet us up
That's what he
above.
does. Literally what he does. I mean, Jas would never. Jas would always. It's so bad in side streets or layers of mobs he runs at, and they all run at you. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh, a green one. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. I'm supposed to hear hey about 5 seconds later there. He's just left the house. He's going to the supermarket to grab a couple things.
Tell me what drives you.
Otherwise you probably would have, yeah. So watch Fear's cute little YouTube video and knew where and when to go get the new transmog. Good. I'm so glad it was helpful.
This must be how they captured
So
the
glad it was helpful. Was it, like, for those of you who did watch the Noble Garden transmog vid, was there too much information? Was there not enough? Did it leave you with questions? What kind of
new directives.
whereabouts
We'll
on
take
that?
out
Like,
the Ruby
did you
at
skip
the
through
head.
stuff,
We'll
or were there
follow
questions you
behind.
still had after, or both? What was how did you feel with the level of education? Much recommend. Good. I still don't get Bran's obsession with tanking in the water if a delve has water in it. I've seen him cover an entire room in fungal just to run into the water for no reason. Oh my god, that's insane. Felt like just the right amount for me. Watched a bunch of times. Okay, good. I'm glad. I know that it's very short and it was just on the new transmog and not on any of the other stuff. But I wanted to challenge myself to see if I could get a video out in a day, and I did that whole video and editing and all B-roll, A-roll, editing, thumbnail, everything. The whole thing was done in one day, to try to see if I could, right? I do want to do a more in-depth one, so that in future years I can kind of be like, here's what's been added new, here's how to get it. If you want everything else from the event, here's my previous video. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's sort of the goal eventually. But I also need to not try to put out 50 videos in a week because I will die. So slowly but surely, that is the plan. I want to be comprehensive, but that will take time. That will take time. Hey, Sync, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. And blooper reels. Blooper reels. No blooper reels. I had a bunch of extra B-roll, but none of it was actually bloopers. Because I sort of, I knew what I needed to do, and so I just kind of went and did it and recorded it, so thankfully no fuck-ups. Feelings, the most difficult skill of any YouTuber, learning which corner to point in for the cards. Luckily, the YouTube cards are in the same direction as where I point from my camera to the stream. So I did do some beauty YouTubing before I kind of went all in with Twitch, like many years ago. I did do some videos on some makeup and skincare stuff. So I sort of, I'm pretty sure they're up in that corner. Unless they've moved them. Obviously that was a while ago.
There's treasure here.
Stream is the blooper reel. Correct. Stream is the blooper reel. Damn straight. What kind of content are you working on in WoW today? Hello, Sass. Welcome back. We are doing the Pristine Mysterious Satchel, the Winds of Mysterious Fortune transmog hunting. I've got 4 pieces left to go, and I'm very excited. That's the right corner. Hey, look at me go. So now I've learned the most difficult skill. Everything else should be easy, right? Oh, shit. Yep. Hey. It's the right corner, also the correct one. Cheeky. Almost done this dotty run. Let's hope for the course to drop. Fingers crossed, Neville. Good luck. Good luck. Ow. Rude.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Okay.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Yeah, pop.
Real world having to put up with Brand.
Yay, pods!
Enjoy.
I don't know. Fun club. I like chocolate.
Now, there's more to explore out there, and you know me, can't resist a good cave.
Okay, I think this is where we started the day on the monk. Delve snack, delve snack. That's it, Acid. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. You know me, can't resist standing under where you click. Oh, Draz likes your shirt, Jazz. I don't know what he's wearing today. Thanks. Hope the same for you. Thank you. Clearly life improvement and needed mailbox inside AH. It's just outside the door. Or I mean, never mind, the what's YouTuber's gone. So new items from Dolls to go. No. I'm doing the Winds of Mysterious Fortune stuff. Collecting those things, so leveling tunes get bags that can contain gear. And that gear is transmog. Oh, PAX jumper. Yeah, fair. White shirt with nothing on it. No, probably a PAX jumper, I'd say. I think Seeker's onto it. Alright, I thought it's a delve. It was a delve. I was in a delve and then I got out of it and then spoke to Bram, but there's a quest early on in Isle of Dawn to introduce you to delves. So I did one delve and then I'm back doing outdoor questing. Yeah. Castle Gus are very complete. Hey, now I only have Undermine Pet Achieves left. Good on you, Judy. Look at you go. Burning through it. Looking up at the gifted subbers and seeing Novel really brings back the nostalgia of watching his lore videos. It's been a while since I've seen any. He's still releasing them. He does fantastic work. He's so talented, my god. Just don't tell him that because his head will explode. Or rather, don't tell him I said that. Clip it and ship it. Watch out, you summon him again. Oh, we do that regularly, don't we? Might be too early. Time zones are a bitch. Go. Oh, over there. And then... It's a bit fucked having the crystallized orb growing literally out of the corpse. But who am I to say? Running. This tune is not getting very many bags. Not as many as the previous tunes have. That's okay. Plants are a bit fucked sometimes. They are. Time zones are indeed a bitch. On behalf of Bran, don't stand there. Yep, good. Thank you, Di. Appreciate it.
Hey there.
Those rebels summon Rubians. Don't stand in them. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, excuse me. So my experience with bags is the same as you've described. Far more on the first tune I leveled post-patch compared to second. I think that's probably just random. Like, this is not my second tune. This is the fourth tune I'm leveling. I think it's just RNG. Being RNG. Heard nothing? Yeah. Thankfully, because it'd be a bit messed up if your chances dropped as you sorted through tunes. Hills, one eye open groggily. Good morning, Nord. Welcome back, my dear. I hope you slept well.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Ding! 74. Had to do a whole 3 quests to get the pristine bag of my priest today. The nerve! Oh, that is highly offensive. Oh. It's a reboot. Oh well. Still an upgrade, I think. I should produce Traumatic Nightmare. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry. I hope you get a chance this morning to sort of, you know, calm down and all that stuff. I'm so sorry. Nightmares are terrifying. Fury is good for chasing nightmares away. Oh, Kenzie. That is such a sweet thing to say. Yeah, all the hugs, Jenny, absolutely. I try not to yell too much. No guarantees, I am hunting transmog.
Keeper's beard.
If things drop, I will be very happy.
Overrun with Hungarians.
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city.
So this
and
is
not
where
just the Oathsworn.
the monk got the last piece, and then I turned in a bunch of stuff. So we're at the same point now.
But you can start by helping the injured.
Another repeat. Because she's more horrifying. I will fight them. This claim has not been proven by the FDA, but is still accurate. Oh, Yellow Way, how you doing? Good. Yeah, I'm doing good. My first YouTube video is chugging along really well for such a short video. Like, it's bananas. It's under 3 minutes and I have over 4 hours watch time. What the fuck? So that's awesome. Like, dude, that's ridiculous. And I'm working on number 2, and stream is going well. I've got 4 of these pieces of transmog left to go, and I was really, before this event started, I was very concerned that it'd be a horrific grind and I'd be stuck here for the whole event and like stressing out about the looming end and all that kind of stuff, but like, I'm feeling confident, so that's really good. Yeah, I think overall I'm doing pretty well. Looking forward to getting back to normality tomorrow. We've had a whole bunch of public holidays lately. Good Friday, Easter Monday, and then Friday just gone was Anzac Day. Anzac stands for Australia and New Zealand Army Corps. So it's kind of like similar to Remembrance Day sort of thing. So they're all like back to fucking back. Jazz had a 3-day work week last week, which is great and amazing and wonderful. But I also get no work done. So I'm looking forward to being able to get back to routine, and getting some stuff done, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's everything. I think everything's going okay. I'm exhausted, really tired, but I mean, what's really new, to be honest. And that's, you know, that's fine. That's handleable. I was considering having a Red Bull. But then I thought, if I have a Red Bull, I'm going to sleep poorly tonight as well, and that will be bad. More like the opposite. Oh, Kenzie, before or after the FDA had funding pulled. Anyone keen to farm cinder pollen? I reckon there might be a few people in chat who don't have the bee mount. Which one is it? This one, right? No, that's the wrong one. Is it not a... What is it called? Me to be. This one, Soaring Meter Bee. Yes, it is. So it's this mount. Yeah, 900 sizzling cinder pollen. And you turn it in for this. It doesn't take that long, especially in a group. It doesn't take long to farm it all up. But it is in the area of Isle of Dawn, which is like all elite bees, so it's definitely advised to do it in a group. Even now, it's going to be better in a group. Nice event. Yeah, we have Winds of Mysterious Fortune. It's a leveling event. 20% bonus experience from all sources. And leveling from 10 to 79. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And tuned to a leveling, quests and kills on the Dragon Isles and Kazalgar. On leveling characters have a chance to drop mysterious satchels, and the mysterious satchels can contain equipment, which of course is transmog. There's cloth, leather, mail, plate, weapons, and cloaks. There's also rings and necks, but we don't talk about those fucking things. Also, I think trinkets. I think I've got a trinket or two, but I can't be sure. I can't be sure. I don't remember. Close by. I need to focus available brain power on stream. Sounds good. Understandable. Completely lost which day it was, but I did enjoy the time off. I'm glad to hear that, psyched. Yeah, I lose track of... The only thing that keeps me knowing what day it is stream, genuinely. Which, I know that's probably not a good thing, but I don't have a traditional job. I'm a full-time content creator, so it's a bit kind of... You know, like yeah. A lot of people have work from Monday to Friday that keeps them, or similar, that keeps them aware of what day it is. And then they'll have certain tasks that happen on certain days of the week, which also keeps them like, oh, well, I get paid today, therefore it's this day of the week kind of thing. There's a lot of those indicators that tell you what day it is. And I don't really have many, if any, of them. But that's okay. We make it work. Duddy done and no mount, but since I'm in an A, it's very late, so I must head to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Nabble. I really appreciate it. Rest well, and we'll see you next time. It's only 3:30 a.m. 4:30 for me. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, no. Go the fuck to bed. Rest well. Oh my god. Beautiful. Let's go turn some stuff in. Yay! 3 to go. 3 to go.
I follow the council's directive.
Follow what? This poultice can mend even our stone bodies.
It's a weapon. Wow, offhand, but still.
Done. Your help is appreciated.
You were right.
Full-time content creator sounds fun. I'm enjoying the normal full-time job, streaming with 5 hours of sleep between them. Yeah, it's
Now the
I love my job.
lies in ruin.
To be very clear, I love my job.
I need Findor.
It's not all fun and games, literally. Get it? Because we play video games? Yeah. It's not all fun and games. I've often commented that playing video games is like 8% of my job. There's so much behind the scenes stuff that needs to be managed in order to
My Stormrook can take her to
continue to grow, in order to maintain a level of income that allows you to survive. Not even thrive, just survive. It's kind of scary some days. Your entire ability to live
It's no storm.
relies quite heavily on the generosity of others.
I have
Obviously,
never
you know, the goal is to have more of the
change.
income come from sponsorships and stuff like that, but there are so many creators and brands can be incredibly discerning about who they want to partner with, and often they'll partner with people they've partnered with before because they know what they're getting. Mike, thank you so much for the biddies. So generous of you. Much appreciated. But yeah, it's one of those things where there is no work-life balance. It doesn't exist. I'm trying really hard to implement a work-life balance now, and it's proving to be one of the most difficult things I've ever done in my 35 years of life. Bang, thank you so much for the VDs. Very kind of you. Thank you. So not just the bees drop the pollen. Thank you, Zygo. Yes, amazing. But yeah, look, as I said though, I do love my job and I am so unbelievably grateful that I get to do this. There are so few people who are able to make it and earn enough to survive. And I couldn't have done it without all of you guys, and I'm just so eternally grateful. There are no words to explain just how thankful I am. At least not in the English language, and that's the only one I speak, so... Yeah, but no, it's, oh man. Yeah, it's incredibly rewarding and incredibly difficult and incredibly scary and just, yeah. Not a day is the same. Oh! Oh my goodness. What just... Sam! Thank you so much for the resub.
Chugga, 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 choo choo!
It's a hype train! Oh my god. You guys! Jesus Christ. I imagine it's hard to have work-life balance. Oh yeah, it doesn't, yeah, when you don't have balance in general. Yeah. I'm pretty good at balancing, like balance beams and shit like that, but beyond that, yeah, nah. Oh my goodness, Twid, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Is Fear Dizzy? Hello, Doob. Good evening. Welcome back. We are doing a thing 6 months in advance. 51 months, Sam. Jesus Christ. Doob, thank you for the biddies. Oh my god, only balance I have is my boomkin. Jesus had nothing to do with it. This was all you. Stop it. Oh my god. Stop it. Bang, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my lord. Giving someone the gift of no ads. Speaking of balance, did you ever get your poll installed? Not yet. Unfortunately, we've had other things come up that needed to be handled first. Unfortunately. But it is something that's like, I know what the next steps are. I just need to be able to do them. Psyched, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, you guys. Jesus Christ, is Fear gonna cry? Maybe, I'm real tired. Like, that tends to what happened. 2 months, Psych, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness. Hi, Sarah, welcome back. I hope you're well.
Make it quick. We're busy.
Oh my god.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, Tyke! Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Bananas. Thank you. So generous. I feel like I'm a fucking you know those weird NPC TikTokers that have the pre-programmed responses whenever somebody like drops a gift or whatever? I feel like one of them sometimes, and I like my brain is just fried. I don't have the vocab that I would. Literally, I was in this exact same spot in Isla Dawn last time I was talking about my limited vocabulary when I'm fucked. Like, I am a broken record. Good. Thank you, Tyke. Num, num, num. Yum. Yeah. I remember wanting to see what it was all about, and I clicked into one, and she kept fucking up. Like, she kept saying the wrong, like, she'd start the wrong reaction, then kind of go, oh shit, and then do the right, and I'm like, oh honey. Oh honey. It's one of those things where I think you gotta really get it right. Otherwise it just doesn't work, you know? I don't know. It didn't work. I was just like, yeah. Thanks for the rose, thanks for the rose, thanks for the rose, thanks for the rose. Yeah, that's it. All those creepy ones where it's like specifically reacting like, smells so sweet. And then like again, and it's like, what the fuck? I mean, each to their own, but no, can't do it. Can't do it. So thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much, much appreciated. You're like, Brand, you have a few voice lines. If it's not smoked, it's not good. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I do feel like an NPC sometimes. Oh. But NPCs have days off. Or at least they get to just like sit for a minute between champions. So, not really my personal experience. Rose, comment TikTok. Yes, yeah. So on TikTok, you buy your currency like bits. So you buy a virtual currency, but then instead of just cheering with the bits, you then use those bits to buy gifts. And there's like a rose, and there's like a game controller, and there's like a donut, and they all cost different amounts of bits. I know it's not bits, guys. I'm just trying to like make it an easier translation. But the whole point of it is to obscure very well how much you're actually spending on each of these gifts, and then also from the creator's end, obscuring what the actual conversion rate is from how much you put in versus how much the creator gets out. It's all designed to be super duper hidden. And it works. It's very hidden. It does very well at that. So instead of cheering 100 biddies, you're gifting a rose. That's kind of how that works.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's another thing on the one-day list, multi-streaming. Again.
You don't look busy enough.
She was good, been using it for a while now. Yeah, problem is I don't have a TikTok key. I don't have a stream key for TikTok. And Restream requires you to have a stream key. Streamlabs desktop, as much as I don't want to use it, doesn't require a stream key because you can just log in with your TikTok account. And it is limited. So like if you're not a premium subscriber to Streamlabs, you can only do like 2 streams or something like that. But because I'm a Logitech Pro partner, that includes, I've got a premium Streamlabs subscription that I didn't have to pay for, thankfully. So I can stream to all the different places, which means that I can do Twitch and YouTube and TikTok, and I think it even does fucking Instagram and Facebook, and I think it does Twitter. So there's a, yeah. I can be in all the places. I just need to actually spend some time setting it up, and I have higher priorities at the moment. I also don't know how my computer would behave with it, so I'd have to obviously give it a crack and see how it goes. Oh, a hype chest! Oh my god, level 3, 9%. Oh, cute! Respectfully, no. I need to learn from this emote and apply it in my IRL. I spend much less time on TikTok lives now. Yeah, I can imagine. EU has made changes to that. Hopefully it takes off other places. Actual dollar prices have to be displayed. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard. Oh, do I not have a... I do have a fell guard. Why are you... Do I not have a fell guard? I do. They're fucking... Oh, look at them all. They're so cute. Oh, hi, Silver. Welcome back. The Streamlabs Stream app is bad, but probably not worse than running OBS and TikTok Studio at the same time. Correct. That is literally like OBS with Restream and then TikTok Live Studio both at the same time. That's a whole lot more processing power than I think just running Streamlabs desktop. But well, look, this is the thing. That's part of the experimentation. Is to see if it's viable. Where is that? Clearly I'm learning all of the things. Well, I mean, TikTok was banned in US for a short period of time there, and although it got unbanned, from what I understand, a lot of folks aren't really wanting to get too involved in it again, because what if it just gets banned again, that kind of thing. Oh, just kind of stopped. Yep, that also. For sure, for sure.
Intend to idle all day.
But yeah, I've heard a lot about people just not wanting to get, because people suffered actual genuine withdrawals from TikTok when it got banned. And that's fucking terrifying. Like, actually fucking terrifying. So I can imagine people not wanting to go through that again, and so not wanting to get super attached again.
Praise the machine.
But TikTok is still very popular and very prolific and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, for individuals, perhaps not. That's a repeat. That's okay. Choo Choo recently got a second 75-day extension on it, so who knows with how unstable our government is, they just decide one day that we don't need it. Yeah. Yeah. The idea of needing an entertainment app is, makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable about my attachment to things, personally. Obviously, no judgment if others feel differently, but that's, just that particular phrasing just kind of makes me go, ooh, uncomfy. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Is it still called the government? In name, at least, yeah. Oh, there he is. Waiting for the Black Mirror episode. I'm not sure that they could really do it, a Black Mirror episode, until it kind of, until it sort of pans out and we see where it ends up going. I'd be super uncomfortable writing that kind of script and feeling like maybe I'm predicting the future.
What is your command?
Like, actually. 75! That is the wrong cloak again! What? Maybe my account's just banned from having the cloak. There's lots of stuff I haven't even dropped into the group chat because it's just so bleeping insane. Yeah. Yep, I think that's a good, and that's the other thing, like, sometimes you don't need to share everything. Sometimes it's good for people to not have, like, to have a breather. Not to not have all the information. Obviously, having as much of the information as you can is good, but your brain also needs time to, like, process. And, like, come down off the panic high and all that kind of stuff. Like, ooh.
Speak freely.
Ooh.
No directive needed.
Yeah, it's been a little bit fucked. Sorry to divert subject, but goddamn, watching this makes me miss demonology. Sound and visuals are so good. They are, aren't they, Charlie? No need to apologize whatsoever. We often have multiple conversation threads going at one time. You can always bring up stuff that's off topic to whatever the current conversation is. Always. But yeah, it's very pretty, isn't it? I like it a lot. What are you playing at the moment, Charlie? Monk maining right now. Mistweaver! Oh wow, that's a huge difference. Good on you. Although the chi stuff is very pretty as well. All those green swirlies and stuff. Ooh, bag. Yay! 2 to go. the last thing I'm going to be hunting is the fucking cloak, isn't it? I saw a reviewer complain that the most recent season of The Handmaid's Tale isn't as good because they moved to more of an action tact, and makes me wonder if they even read the second book the show is based on. Probably not. Most people don't. Like, they find their media and they watch it, and they don't necessarily seek out. I would almost argue that a lot of the people who read the book probably avoided the TV show just because, like, transferring things from screen to page or page to screen, things always get lost. It's never quite as good as the first part, like the first way you encountered it. So yeah, I would say probably not.
Welcome, Outlander.
And so if they've gotten used to a particular pace. Yay! 1 to go. And it's the fucking cloak. Alright. Change of plans. I'm getting onto a tune that I actually need for Class Connoisseur, because I've already got an AD Warlock. Jade Firestomp is gorgeous. Oh, absolutely. Reading, lol, no one does that. Mistweaver, is that a specialization or a subclass? WoW doesn't have subclasses. WoW just has the class and then the specializations. I wasn't able to watch Wheel of Time as I read the books and found the first season so hard to watch because of discrepancy. It's always the cloak. It fucking is, isn't it? I have such shit luck with cloaks, I swear. Such terrible luck with cloaks. I was going to watch the movie The Fault in Our Stars, then 5 minutes in I thought, wait, I know how this ends. Do I really want to put myself through that? And turned it off. Fair. Yeah, how, we don't, yeah, because it's a little simplified. So we have... in The War Within, you have your 13 classes. Then each of those classes has specs, specializations. Most of them have 3 specs, but druids have 4 and demon hunters have 2. Everyone else has 3. On top of that, as of The War Within, we have what's called hero talents, which are the chunk, I'll show you when I log in, which is the chunk of stuff in the middle. It just runs from 70 to 80. And those are sort of shared. So, like, I'm a warrior, and I'm a fury warrior. So then my specialization, it's arms, fury, or protection for warrior. And then this bit in the middle are your hero talents. And you're able to, like, each spec has 2 hero trees that they can choose from depending on how they want to play. And one of these, so because I'm Fury, one of these hero trees will share with arms, and one of the Fury trees will share with prot. And then there's a third hero talent tree that shares between arms and prot, if that makes sense. It's difficult to say, but it makes more sense when you like see it in action, like visually. But yeah, so that's just a brand new War Within feature. But yes. Specialization, yes, healer spec, bit different in that it's a melee focus. Yeah. I think so, ma'am. Of course, Hal, of course. Feel free to keep asking questions. Like, obviously a lot has changed. Like, a lot has changed. And if it makes you feel more confident and comfortable to play, then we can help, you know?
What path brought you here?
There's my pristine bag. I was hoping I'd get the cloak, which would be hilarious, but I didn't. That's okay. So, because cloaks aren't, like, obviously cloth can only drop on clothies. Plate on warrior, that kind of thing. But the backs, because they have strength, int, and agi, they can drop on literally anybody. So I thought might as well focus on leveling towards my... Why has it gone down 1 again? Something is going on with ATT. I'll have to check through the settings again and just see what's going on. Oh my god, I'm in the exact same place as the Warlock was anyway. That is fucking hilarious. There's no plate cloaks. No, cloaks don't have an armor type. They are just back. Hope when I jump back on in 5 hours I can do the story missions in order. Hopefully it's not like Destiny 2 where it just is have fun and I'm lost looking visions. No, it's definitely not like that. Definitely not like that. You can also open up your map and you'll see these little exclamation marks on my map. That's indicating that there's an available, it even says in the tooltip, available quest. So if you're ever lost and you're like, shit, where do I go now? You can open up your map and see if there's anything left on your, plus your big thing up the top here kind of tells you what zone you're questing through, what the next story quest is, that kind of stuff. So it's, yeah, very, very helpful. Almost to the point of hand-holdy, but that's quite useful, especially for new players.
What drives
Sweet, yeah. Yeah, Zygo is a fantastic add-on as well. There is a subscription. You can get a discount with my code. I'm an affiliate, but that's what I use. This one here, Zygo. That's the order. It's automatically accepting and turning in quests. It's automatically choosing rewards.
Another puzzle to solve?
It's yeah, it's doing good.
machines must be
Fantastic when you're trying to level 65 fucking characters. What stuff is there worth collecting from the Winds of Fortune event? There is Transmog, if you're interested. It shares the appearances with the Chromie gear from the anniversary event. So if you were missing any of those pieces from the Chromie bags from that, it'll like complete the sets for you. Alternatively, if you're an idiot and are a sources collector like me, it's new sources, new source IDs. So those, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have the video done soon, and so we can just point everyone there. Yeah, oh no, so it's like a poor girl. I mean, I chose it myself. It is within my power to turn it off. I choose not to. Oh, the things. Like, it makes life easier when leveling 100%. Just renewed my membership and the discount is an absolute bonus. Hell yes, Loz. I'm so glad you enjoy it. That is wonderful. Oh, yay. Fatality. Oh, my DFA score is a palindrome at the moment. Nice. Take a screenshot.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on
What is
in.
your query? Conversation initiated.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Already did a course. Good. Good to hear. Felt lost as soon as my membership was up. Oh no, Loz. Oh dear. 733, 337 if you're wondering. Cute. Congratulations. That's awesome. Well done. Beautiful. There's a weapon.
I speak for the machines.
I wonder if I'll make it to 80 inside Isla Dawn.
cycle interrupted.
Almost 78. I'm 77 currently. But...
These damn bugs. They're attacking
Oh,
our
events
injured.
going on. Whoops.
What is your I must
Pick up that cinder brew keg. I have an idea.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so do you get bags as you level, or is there something you need to do to get the bags? Nope, just as you level. Has to be on Dragon Isles or Kazalgar. Have a read of the tooltip, Sin, as your starting point. It's really helpful. It's your buff. The leveling buff has the details in the tooltip. Xylo, no. Chronic illness. Permanently inflamed sinuses due to autoimmune. I understand if it's irritating. Trust me, annoys me more than you, but I get that some people just, their brains can't handle the sound. I get it.
I will crush you. I will crush all of you.
No cinder bullet for now. Oh, Seeker. How many have you got?
Where is she? Where is Zalatan?
Thank you for the bag command, Sam.
What she has done.
118. Nice. Good on you.
And so the Thragar adventure ended before they reached the bottom of the coreway.
There is a daily bag bonus. That's what the tooltip says, yeah.
The memory of the Thragar
It's your pristine one.
and the core.
Pristine is your first bag each day per tune. The rest of them are weathered. Whoosh.
Do you require aid?
Best mind your manners.
They're retreating.
I am
Your
about to
cinder brew
ding.
makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you so much for the sub. Rig, much appreciated. For 3 months in advance. Holy cow. Welcome to the Fianati. Absolutely no desire to get these transforms before tuning in, and now I feel like at least getting 1 bag a day. Yeah, I'm good at infecting people with the collecting bug. So I've been told. So I've been screamed at. Like...
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The council.
I like to think I make it look possible. And so people kind of go from, oh no, I could never, it'll take too long, I can't do that. And then I do it, and people go, oh shit, it's that easy. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, okay, let's do that. That's like my headcanon at least. Returning OG player, amazing, Rick, welcome back. I'm sure Azeroth is pleased to have you. Although I would never presume to speak on her behalf. Welcome on in. Oh, ad incoming in 1 minute. That's a bit weird. Oh, it's a couple minutes. The calculation went a bit weird. Right, if you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, I made a Noble Garden YouTube video. Noble Garden's only finishing in a couple of days. So if you want to get the new transmogs that were added this year, I've got a 3-minute video to teach you how. But if you don't want ads and you have a spare Prime sub laying around, subscribers do not get ads here. So that is a way to turn off the ads with no extra expenditure from you. Well, I mean, I'm on a WoW burnout break and you're making me want to log in. Oh my god, Charlie. That's high praise. Also kind of dangerous. Why are you watching? No, I'm joking, of course. I have no idea about World Within, so love the commentary. Good, I'm so glad to hear that. Amazing. War Within is 40% off at the moment. There is a heavy discount. Not only that, but so it's 40% off, and it comes with 30 days of game time, which it doesn't usually. So highly, oh, go to the dungeon. Highly recommend checking that out if you are not already a proud owner of the expansion. I collect super hard on mounts, just don't usually do mog. Yeah, I used to do that too. I started with achievements. Like back when they were introduced in Wrath, I started with achievements. And then I did the number of mounts achieved, and I finished that chain. There were no more achievements with that. But I was having so much fun mount farming that I wanted to keep going, and so I did.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander.
Hello.
It is the command center and
reasonably
rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
And then obviously battle pets with Cataclysm and just sort of kept going. I always used to get Lawmaster. First thing I'd do in the expansion was knock out Lawmaster. I did original like OG Lawmaster back before they split it into all the different zones. And then when they split it into the zones, because I had like done so much in some zones and not much in others, I had more zone achieves to get, so I went and got them too. So yeah, it's... And then Mogs were the last thing that I added to the list, honestly. Mogs and toys. And that was when I found DFA and I'm like, oh, I guess I gotta get Mogs then to get score and ATT. Gotta clear it out. So yeah, added it all to the list.
What is that?
So now I collect all the things. About reviews, what do you play? Prop Pally, nice! Fear is the speaker, confirmed. Sounds like your cure just got 12 months, amazing! Fantastic. I'm ready to feed the addiction again, start exploring again, absolutely. It's a beautiful world. Truly beautiful. What was... Charlie, thank you so much for the resub! Oh my goodness, 2 months. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Might be endgame content got me bogged down, plus was behind playing other games. Yeah, absolutely. No, I know the feeling. I don't know what that noise was, and that concerns me.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Beryl Brim.
What was that noise?
The bottom drawer went in a bit crooked, so I had to pull it back.
In charge of the Storm Perch.
Bottom drawer went in crooked. How does it do that?
Because I pushed it too hard from the left side.
What has that
Okay, and it's a heavy drawer. Okay, fair enough. Okay, as long as you're not breaking stuff.
I didn't break anything.
Good. Can't believe I let my sub lapse. That's okay. It happens. It happens.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Cigarette, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, and the ad break has ended. Welcome back, folks. What raid is this? Sorry, this isn't a raid. This is a dungeon. The Rookery. Just, yeah. So this is a follower dungeon. So I'm the only actual player in here. The other 4, the 2 DPS, healer, and tank, they're all bots. They're all NPCs, which is why they've got, like, full names. Yeah, the story has you come in here, like the leveling story through the first zone. Forces you to come through here, so here we are. Nothing when I played too much alone. Yeah, follower dungeons were added part the way through Dragonflight, which was just the last expansion. So it's still a reasonably new feature compared to, you know, the whole game. I see the white color gear from Nightfall is only from the event participation bags. Yes, guess I need to actually do that more rather than just the dailies. Yeah. A lot of the stuff can be bought from the vendors for different, like, it's all a bit complex. I don't think ATT is quite completely up to date with it all just yet. But there is some crossover. Some things come from multiple places. Like there's the event completion bag. There's
a better rider than Goran.
So there's the green, blue, and purple bags while you're going through the event. Then there's actually looting the boss at the end. Then there's the weekly quest that has a oh shit. Oh, that's fine. Feather. What do you mean no path available? Lies. Right, so green, blue, and purple bags from completing the event. There's looting the boss at the end. There's turning in the weekly quest. Then there's the corrupted cultists bags that you get 3 a day per toon from the dailies. And some of that stuff. There's also rares that can spawn in each of the 3 areas in Hallowfall and the 3 areas in Ashkahet. There are rares that can spawn there that also drop purple, like that drop gear that's part of the event. And then there's the emblem that you get 1 per toon per week. And that can be used to buy some, and all of them, it's not the one loot table for everything. Some things come from this and this, something comes from that and that, some things come from that and this, and there's a whole bunch of, it's messy as fuck. And I think the ATT crew are still trying to figure out where everything comes from. Which, fair, very fair. They're waiting for people to report drops and stuff like that. And I can pass drops to alts. Some of them, not all of them, some of them. So some things will drop as soulbound, like the thing I just got from, so the bit that I got from the boss just earlier, the Thunderclad leggings, that drops as soulbound, but there are some other items that can, if you see that one there, says warbound until equipped. So that means you can transfer it to your alts, you can put it in your warbank, and your alts can withdraw it from the warbank. But not all gear is like that. Just like not all gear is BOP, not all gear is BOE, not all gear is warbound. So it just, yeah, it depends on the individual item. So those are transferable, but you can't put them on the auction house. Only transferable within your account. It's plural. If you've got multiple accounts. Once a week currency per toons, then we buy backup. Yeah, warbound stuff can go to alts. It can. Can't change my name. It's so funny you say that. I got a 100k bill from ATT. What? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Only cats go to elves. Name is Justin, so by the way, I would recommend not displaying your full name on the internet. That's doxing yourself and can result in some quite unsavory folks using it against you. Just a, you know, small piece of thing. And your Twitch name, you should be able to change it, I think, once every 30 days, if it is something that that you wanted to change. Come back after stopping at the end of MOP, started off during the WOD, doing the WOD timeline was a bit boring, changed to DF at level 40, now level 70 within 2 days, speed leveling. God, yeah, the buff at the moment is wild. Kind of freaking awesome, like, kind of bananas. Hello, Dark, welcome on in, hope you're doing well today. Cold and said only 1k, but weird. I'm not sure. what you're talking about still. ATT stands for all the things. It's an add-on in World of Warcraft.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
So for the Nightfall event, only the vendor items are soulbound, the rest is warbound. Yes. Thanks, mate. You're very welcome. Storyline on DF is a lot more fun and interesting. They've certainly learned more and more and more about storytelling as the years have gone on. They've learned, like, they've really learned what's worked and what hasn't, and, you know, what's more engaging. It's beautiful to see. Going to find pick. Okay. Trying to change username now. Huh? I'm feeling you talked to the wrong Fiamma. Huh? I'm confused. Did somebody mention Facebook? Zam there saying talk to the wrong Fiamma. There is a person impersonating me on Facebook at the moment who is reaching out to creators to collab and stuff like that. If you've spoken to me on Facebook, I strongly recommend that you change all of your passwords immediately. They are a scammer and they are after your account and any other accounts that might be linked and all that kind of stuff. It's bad. There is nothing I can do about it. I've tried. Meta has said no because I won't pay them $25 a month for impersonation protection. So if you are here from there, please do check your shit. But if that's not the case, then fantastic. I think meant phone company. No, I'm from Australia. ATT is not a phone company in Australia. I apologize. No, you're totally fine. All good. Miscommunication. Hello, Shale. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well as well. And thank you very much for the follow. And I did hear that pop through while I was ranting. I'm doing well, thank you, Shale. I hope you can say the same.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. The Void Rider.
Evening, Dragon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, first off, I've said several times I was looking for a female streamer. Not here, you haven't?
Hi there.
We get Telstra and Optus and everything runs off them. Yeah, basically. And Vodafone. Vodafone's got their own network as well now. Thank you for the follow. If that was me, you are wrong. I'm not sure what you're talking about, sorry, Zig. You haven't said anything about looking for a female streamer in this particular chat. In fact, I can read off your entire chat history. You only started talking with us today. So maybe you're thinking of a different channel, but that's fine. All I was saying, I was just broaching the topic and letting people know because I've had quite a few people come in over the last couple of months to tell me that they were so excited to collab with me, and it turned out they weren't. It was a scammer on Facebook. So I'm doing my best to protect people in the only way that I can, which is talking about it because Meta is fucked and won't help me. Abby, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm having 5 conversations at once. It really feels like it, doesn't it? Not sure why you're telling me to slow down. I'm just talking. All I've done is respond to each of your messages, Sig.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
Last stream of the dungeon. I am killing everything in here just because there's a chance, every single one of them has a chance to drop a bag. It would probably be a little bit faster if I didn't kill everything. But bag. Want bag.
We want to keep
Want cloak.
We will have to go down the Storm Rider way.
I understand, but I just saw this and trying to get my account in order. That's fine. Totally fine. Oh, you're heading off, Rig? No worries at all. We'll see you next time. Alright. Die. So I leveled an Earthen to 50 and couldn't figure out why I couldn't get the achieve, then found the Blizzard post. Why is this not fixed? Which? Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Had to verify before I commented. Verify what? I'm not sure I understand. Maybe we're not getting the whole story from you, Sig. I'm not too sure, but that's okay. You don't have to share everything with us. In fact, sharing everything can be detrimental on the internet. But all good. From what I understand, you had a scary bill from a phone company and you couldn't seem to change your Twitch name, but you are investigating. Beyond that, no idea. Evening, Shadow, welcome back. Thank you so much. We're having a good one so far. As predicted, the last fucking thing I need from these bags is the cloak. God damn it. But that's fine. It means at least I can focus on my class connoisseur tunes first and get them to 80 while I'm looking for this bloody cloak. And get my achieve.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
And Cloak Sphere, what did you do to upset Blizz? Good question. I'll have to ask. I will have to ask. Glock on YouTube, thank you, Sig, I appreciate that. I'm doing my best. Good morning, almost noon. Hello, Red. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you've had a lovely morning so far. We're getting the daily bag on a ton of characters be worth instead of staying on one character. Yes and no. It depends on what you're hunting. The pristine.
Sunwell.
Excellent. Thank you so much for the resub. Much for 15 months. Oh my god, that is such a long time. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. The pristine bags seem to skew towards weapons, whereas the weathered bags seem to skew towards armor. So because I'm farming a piece of armor, but yeah, I did get all the weapons by doing the pristine bags, yeah. 55 tunes worth of pristine bags. Yeah, I'm one of those. Oh, that smells amazing. I think we're having pasta for dinner.
Was this everything else? No matter.
Bread, is it raining in your area? It's sprinkling here. Hey! 15 months of mostly lurking. Doing great, thanks. Hope you're good too. Very good, thank you. One item left from the Wins events, and it's a fucking cloak. Fall off my chair when it drops. Who's cooking? Jas. Jasserith. You'll see him pop up in chat every so often and also on camera. He is my best friend, my housemate, my head mod, my pocket tank, occasional personal chef. Yeah.
Let us return
He's
to
awesome.
the council. I must report to them.
Why do you always seem to miss cloaks? Good fucking question. I've had a handful of the shawl today, but I'm still missing the cloak. There's two back pieces in the bags. There is the mysterious shawl and the mysterious cloak, and I've got a handful of the shawls, but no cloaks yet. And they do actually look different. It's not just a different source. They actually look different.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
No, it's sunny outside. Good weather for the Pokemon Go Community Day! Hey, that's fantastic. Starting in 2.5 hours. Lovely. Jas is your occasional nose booper too, a little bit. Jas is hardcore friend zone. That's incredibly rude to say, Xylo. Jesus fucking Christ.
Communication in... Oh, sorry.
Don't forget personal and stream jest a little bit. A little bit. Hear him laughing through the wall occasionally too. To be fair, I really should be upgraded from occasional personal chef. You don't cook all the time.
A new experience.
I lay back down, wrap up in my blanket. Sounds like a plan, Kenzie. Jasta. Oh my god. Serp. That is terrible. Actually terrible. Cook every time you stream. True. Sometimes you get takeaway. This is true. This is true. Sometimes we get takeout. What the fuck was that? Right, it sounded like you cut yourself. You good? You're good, okay. Jesus fuck, I hear you high-pitched yell from the kitchen. What do you think my assumption's gonna be? Food. Injury. Personal fucking injury. Good lord. Was I the only one concerned about that noise? Like, come on. Yeah, see, you were okay, literally. Was also concerned. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It was just an abnormal pitch. Usually when he yells out from the kitchen, it sounds different. That sounded like a yelp, not a yell. Anyway.
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Flame jazz. Perfect. Perfect. Jesus, that was scary as fuck. No joke, unfortunately, it's cleaning apartment day for me. Maybe if it is not too bad, I'll cook up some Texas brisket for German neighbors and girlfriend. Delicious. Yum. Scary AF Jazz is just a personal Uber Eats. No. No, because I think, like, personal Uber Eats sound, I mean, occasionally he goes and picks up takeaway, yes. But most of the time it's home cooked. Or leftovers. Yeah, no. Delicious. I was also concerned. Blame Jas 100%. Noise is loud enough to distract me from my Discord modding. Good. Dying anytime walking back. Can't transfer badges. Just turned off while I was investigating an issue. Right. That's unfortunate. It's like you need to run lots of time walking down. Jesus. But that's so many. That's so many. Like 5,000 badges is a fuck ton of dungeons. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully they figure it out before this round disappears. I guess I must have transferred them just in time then. Oof. I have 3.5k on one of my tunes, so a little bit less. Okay. I was thinking that you'd have like the 500 and 200 across a bunch of tunes sort of thing. I was supposed to do time walking this week and then this shit happened. One day I'll actually focus on those kind of events. I did do that, saving on one of them for mounts. Gotcha. Yeah. You taught well. I try. Transferable currency certainly makes saving up for the big purchases much easier. Like, much easier. Life-changing. Need to up my transmog game. I see we have transmogging stuff on my mage. So I just took off all his gear and vended it, then tailored the fishing gear I wanted him to wear. Oh, cute. Cute. Player housing seems like it's gonna be pretty awesome. It does, doesn't it? It does. I'm really pleased with it. I was very concerned with the first announcement that it was going to be one of those things that has been so hyped up that the reality couldn't possibly meet player expectation. And content creators tend to be the front line of that bullshit. People get on the forums and bitch, and then they also get into streams and bitch, and I was just mentally trying to prepare myself for the onslaught of grumpy ass players who just want someone to listen, and I just, nah. Oh shit, what is that?
It's a drink.
Is it fizzy tea?
Yeah. Try it.
Oh, it's the peach iced tea syrup, yeah. Oh, that's not bad. No, the fizzy is just, did you try some?
Not yet. I have a bottle of it out there. I don't need to try your cup.
Alright. Yeah, no, it's just,
You don't usually have it fizzy.
No, yeah, that's, yeah.
Try something new.
Huh?
I was just trying something new.
You mean the thing we purchased to try?
Yes. I could have just put it in the bottle.
Oh, did you not?
Yes, I put the water in the bottle, I fizzed the bottle, and then I put the thing in. I could have just put the water in the bottle and then the thing in without the fizzy step.
Gotcha. No, I think this is good.
Cool.
It's like, tastes like exactly like Lipton stuff, so the ratio is right and everything too. You need to charge your headset. At least it's still doing the breathy thing rather than the blinky thing.
New phone.
New phone!
Read a button.
There's a button in the middle.
So,
New phone.
new phone.
Just got a new phone. Because his screen stopped responding.
Why does that say 99.71%?
Where?
For the crackling shard attempts.
Oh, because that's out of the 58,026 rather than the 345, which the bar is showing. I've got 8 shards, and out of 5,826 kills that rarity is tracked. Wow. Because it's just anything in the Isle of Dawn, so every single time I kill anything here, it adds an attempt. And delves in Dawn as well. And I think the dungeons too. See? Another one. Yes. Add-ons, woo.
You know what I
Pardon? Did you... Having fun there?
Yes,
Good.
that's why I'm doing it.
Good.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, shit. But yeah, so player housing. With the development updates that they've been releasing, I am cautiously becoming more interested in it. It's like I could take or leave player housing personally. It doesn't really bother me. I don't need I've got my garrison and I always half back there anyway. Like it doesn't bother me that much. I collect transmog, but I don't use it, so I don't really care about that level of personalization. But I mean, obviously others want it, and so that's fine. I'm not against having it. I'm just against it being poorly delivered. But the dev articles and stuff that they've been writing, they're looking promising. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things that only time will tell. We'll see how it happens. But I hope that it goes really, really well. I hope that people, no doubt, it's not going to be perfect for anybody, but I hope it's good enough for everyone who wants it. Because, you cannot please everybody. It's impossible in a game like this with this many players. So yeah, I just hope it's good enough for most people. Leveling event started, his eye level was like 20. I couldn't even take down individual mobs in the Dawn starting area. Oh dear. The thing in the thing, and then the thing, yes. Many thing.
Communication in... Oh.
Many thing. Gosh, Jazz is lovely, he is. He's a bit of a dickhead, but he's good egg. My headset just beeped too. Hey! Sorry?
I take offense to that.
You take offense to being called a good egg.
Damn it, I was really hoping you were going to say, you take offense to being called a dickhead, and I was going to be like, no, I take offense to being called a good egg.
Yep, I knew.
Ruined it! Ruined it!
Apologies. Thank you for dinner. Oh, fuck yes. Yum. What'd you get? He got a Pixel 9a, question mark? I think that's a thing. You get a new
I
phone if
will
you use the
send
thing.
you screaming to the nether.
Blame Fear for not getting the joke. For ruining the joke. I got the joke and I preempted the joke.
A new.
Ooh, 79. Getting there, getting there. Hard-boiled egg or scrambled though. Neither, poached. Oh, Jas. Never mind. I thought you were asking what I prefer as an egg. Good. I think it depends on the day. I think these days is mostly scrambled. Nice. Android for life. Fair. Still time to survive some more time for the boys. Enjoy, dupe. Enjoy. I hope they have an absolute blast. Feels like that's a nice joke. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, turn around. Yes. It's gonna be really hot, so I need to let it calm down. That is actually really hot. I'm gonna leave it for a bit more. Let it air out a little. Hello Tide, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. What is your top 3 favorite? Oh geez, a top 3. Well, that's tricky. My favorite is Ashes. No one's ever asked me my top 3 before. People have asked me my favorite plenty. Never a top. Shit. Oh fuck. Okay. 3. Okay, Ashes of Alara is number 1, absolutely. My Amani Warbear is probably my second favorite. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Amani Warbear, so not the washed out one, the original one. This one, not this one that's been left out in the sun too long. This one. What is that one? Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, that's probably my second favorite. Third favorite mount. I don't know. There have been some really, really pretty ones lately. Like really gorgeous mounts. There's always time for a comeback. Top 29 mounts, please. Okay, thanks, but God, no, I could never. My 29 one, top 100. The OG one. Yeah, the OG one, that's it. Back in the day, we'd do our ZA runs, and I ran them for my guild. And so after raid, we'd put together our 10-man plus a couple standbys and we'd do the thing. And we had, we called them zaps, Zulaman points. So if you showed up, whoever had the most zaps for the day was the one who got them out. So we'd like every 3 days, we'd go through, once in every lockout period, we'd go through and get them out for somebody. And then if 2 people had the same amount of zaps, then they'd roll off for it. And then the other person would be guaranteed the next one kind of thing. And it worked really well. Every single lockout up until the reset where like the very last one, the very last reset before the patch that removed it, we couldn't get a group together because I guess people just didn't bother showing up because it wasn't their day and so they didn't care, unfortunately. So yeah, that was a bit shitty, but yeah, it was good though. It was good fun. I think that was my first foray into raid leading. Maybe, I don't remember. But yeah, so it's my favorite not just because of how it looks, but because it's super sentimental to me as well. Third favorite's a hard one. God, there have been some gorgeous ones lately, but I just, that's really hard. Chat, have we failed as a chat not asking her top favorite? No, not at all, Ginny, not at all. Do not stress. Sorry, no, you don't need to apologize to get a Brutus or someone who keeps bags clean. Actually, maybe my Bruto, the green one, not the grey one, the green one. That's actually a really good point. So I'd never been a gold farmer before. And when they announced it was going away, I was kind, because I'm like 5 million, like that's so much. I'd never had that much gold ever. And I was like, I can't do that. And then when they announced it was going away, and then all these people started having the calculator, which turns out it was actually on Dawn of Razroth, before I knew it existed for collecting, had the calculator on, like, can you run gold, like raw gold farm dungeons? How many toons do you have? How many raids can you run in a week? Can you earn this amount through raw gold farming? And I was like, huh. So I plugged in my details and I'm like, oh shit, this is possible. Oh shit. So I did myself up a spreadsheet to track weekly, like how close I was getting, how much I needed to earn per week versus how much I was actually earning to make sure I was on track and all that kind of stuff. And I ended up buying it on stream. I was doing some archaeology collecting and I saw a ping that I'd gotten mail, and I checked it, and it was a sale of a BOE epic that I'd gotten from HFC. And it put me over. It tipped me just over 5 million. And I went, oh my God. And so I went and bought it and had a bit of a cry. And it was wild because seeing my gold drop from 5 million to 16,000 was the worst feeling. Oh my God. It was horrific. But it meant I knew I could do it again. Because I'd done it once, why can't I do it again? So then I went and bought the spider for 2 million, and I bought there's a couple amounts you can get for 500,000 each. There's 3 frogs that you can get for 1 million cumulatively. And so I went through and bought all of those I'd get my gold back up, and then I'd buy one, and back up again, and then buy it, and then back up again and buy it. And I cleaned out all those vendors, which felt so good. So yeah, I think the green burner is probably my third. Good call. Good call. And not even because it can do what it can do.
What path brought you here?
Simply because I was able to prove to myself that I was capable. No, that's coals, not ore. We could be evil and ask her for her favourite 3 transmog pieces instead. I mean, you can try. You're one short for SEA group. Oh, sync. That sucks. We usually had about 13 people. 10 people in the instance. And then a couple sitting outside. Because the deal was, even if you didn't fit in the group, if you sat in group 3 for the whole run, then you would earn a zap. Even if you got subbed out, you would still earn a zap. So, yeah. And I kept track of it in a forum post in our guild, on our guild website. Because, you know, back in the day when we didn't have Discord, we had guild websites. Yeah. It was good fun. I did enjoy that. I felt good being able to earn stuff for people and help them get them. Who'd have thunk it? Sorry, this is one where I have to do what he tells me to do, so give me just a second before I keep catching up on chat. Done. Alright. Hello, Nick. Welcome back. I could go super RAT with this one, but I'm holding my tongue good. Oh, no. Guessing that making gold is easier now? Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Is the Venthia set 1 piece or more? Depends how evil you're feeling. Oh, wow. Guild website says the throwback. I know, right? Oh, my God. There were whole website, like... You know how you've got like fucking WordPress and shit these days? There were whole platforms like that were dedicated to making easy to build guild websites with forums and recruitment forms and all that kind of shit. Yeah, how wild. Remember that so vividly. Oh my God, unlocked a core memory. Wild, hey? Remember those days? Yeah, God, 18 fucking years ago. Oh. I'm so old.
What drives you?
Wear bag! Fucking... I remember those a lot as an ex-recruitment officer. Yeah.
What
Same. Jazz is my favorite mount. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What part of AU are you from, Fiamma? From Victoria. I'm from Melbourne. Ride his coattails through dungeons? Fucking oath you do. Fucking oath you do. He's good though, right? He's a good tank. And DPS as well.
Tell me what drives you.
He's even a good healer if you really want him to heal. Not the auto mod, yeah, the auto mod. And Perth, there you go. Welcome on in, Rennie. So remember in BFA there was that horde only pterodactyl mount you got from an egg? Yes. The only reason why I have that mount is because a friend of a friend had a drop and you could share the quest or whatever, so I got it that way. They hotfixed that super quick. Yeah, the drop rate was also extremely high for like the first day or two of the X-Pack. I remember that too. I did get my own egg drop, but it was super early on. It was like first day of the expansion or something. Oh, it's the fucking wrong cloak again! God damn it! I got so excited for a second because I forgot. I'm like, why is the noise not? Oh.
And procure them.
God, I hate my brain sometimes. I need more sleep. Don't we all? Fucking wrong cloak. I've had that cloak. I've got what? Like, okay, there you go. 5 of them on Horde side. 1 on PRO, 1 in my bags and 1 on my warrior. 1 in my warlock's bags and 1 on my warlock, and probably 1 or 2 on my alliance monk as well. These tooltips still don't show alliance stuff, even though I've told them to. So many shawls and not a cloak in sight. Wrong cloak, more sleep, what's that? Good point. Good question. Perth here too. Hey, there you go, man, I just sat down. Good. Oh no. How has that emote not been banned, Nick? Jesus Christ. Let me get the damn cloak and bags. Thank you, Dano. Thank you very much. I too hope I get that damn cloak. I just need it to drop today so that when I record the A-roll for the video tomorrow, I can say I have every piece of transmog from the Winds of Mysterious Fortune event. And I'm gonna help you get yours too. You know, like that's, yeah. Nothing wrong with the last slapping, what do you mean? Yeah, but Twitch is Twitch. I'm back trying to get my key to resilient. What does that mean? The amount I do need is 1 for killing like 1,000 demons or whatever in Argus. I'm just dreading that. It's honestly not too, especially now that you can like one-shot most of them. Do other stuff. Find out what other stuff you need to do in Argus and just do those. And have the demon counter just ticking over in the background while you earn all the other shit. That would be my advice. If you complete all the dungeons on a 12, your key can no longer drop below 12. Oh, that's so interesting. Thanks, Jas and Zyla. I appreciate that. Right, speaking of Argus, should go do some fishing for the pond nettle again. Fuck yes, get that pond nettle. Hope it takes you fewer casts than I had. There's a good spot where they pretty much instantly spawn. Hey, there you go. Brilliant. Good info. Yeah, there you go. 4,713 attempts. Hopefully it takes you fewer than that. Surely it will. I'm up to 912 and honestly hasn't been too bad doing all the other things at the same time. Ah, that's good, Ali. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh god, I'm only at 500 attempts or so at the moment. Yeah, it's a 1 in 2,000 drop rate. The nettle, but the thing is, attempts only take 10 seconds a piece. You know, that's the, yeah, it's the good side of it. There we go.
Honoring those of us in stasis lock is important to us. Thank you.
Oh, I still need another horn. Okay. I thought that was, oh, that must have been the world quest. Oops. Hi, Junie. But why? Hey, there we go. You need to fish up the nettle too? You've got it. You got this. I have faith.
What path brought you here?
What path brought you here?
You were there? I thought you've, like, it kind of, the way you sort of flew in out of nowhere, it looked like you had, like, found me from stream. Genuinely. Hilarious. The but why was more to the, like, why did you come and, like, hunt me down? But that's okay. Delicious. I was about to leave and you were like, oh, I need one more horn. I was like, ah, I just did that one. Amazing.
What
So good.
drives you?
Sitting on top of a rock pillar not far away. Hey! She came by to show you the cloak. You know, I wouldn't put it past her. That's okay. It's alright, I'll get it. I'll get it, you fucking watch. I'm not patient, I'm stubborn.
Welcome, Outlander.
Ugh. Sorry. Occasionally they just really fucking hurt. Okay, we're good. I'm not patient, I'm stubborn, that's it. I also don't have it. Oh no! That's right. You'll probably beat me to it. That is my life. Question is, can I get the cloak before I switch to my evoker? I'm currently 79 and 38%.
Communication in... Oh, sorry.
Doubtful, I have many things to get. Yeah, but I mean RNG, you could get it before everything else. Estus. And I'm currently eating delicious. Well, I hope it's delicious. It's fine, I'm still trying to get the silly Ogre Mage stuff. Stuff from Duskwood, oh wow. Is it, I'm guessing it's a bop item.
Our forged paths intertwine.
So today I watched someone fly into one of those rocks while dragon riding and legit say, I think I just broke my dragon's face. It was so funny. Oh no. It is BOE, but last I checked going for 660k, not spending that, yeah, very fair. As we keep saying, at some point, collecting just becomes gold farming with an additional step.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Still keen for an ogre playable race, only warrior or mage. That'd be very interesting. Recently bought the lariat recipe for 700k, so my gold supply is a bit short at the moment. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. My husband's been saying for years he wants an ogre race. Beautiful. Ogres bringing the community together. Oh, too far.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
For 12k currently on my server, not a whole lot better, hey. Jesus. Still too expensive for me, Lamau. Yeah, same. Yeah, fair. Sold a transmog item today for 16k. The way I was like, woo! Oh my god, yes, understand that, totally. That's so exciting, well done. Estus. You can even make it freaky by giving the ogres 2 heads. One arm can cast fire magic and the other frost, so casting 2 spells at once. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're well today. Not getting many bags.
Welcome, Outlander.
There's 2. They had that in Heroes of the Storm. One of the guys was an ogre. Yeah. It was not fun. I don't know. It was pretty fun. Stretch Redemption. Oh. If y'all could use a stretch, take it as a sign. I want to hydrate. I can do that. Delightful. Did that, did that, did that, did that. Good. Alright. Okay.
Ah, a new experience.
Why is this not being turned in?
May all
It
paths
is. Somehow skipped it.
Conversation initiated. Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim? It will.
I used to say, my friend and I used to play Trigal. It was really fun seeing how it mashed up our usernames. I did really like that part. Like, it was a cute idea, you know. Very clever. Games don't need to make sense, they just need to be fun, and Shogar was fun in victory or failure.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the Coreway. Set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
I have a feeling I'm going to need... I mean, I need to level the Evoker
Over
anyway.
here, champion.
So...
Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders.
I mean, I guess it's not a terrible thing if I get the cloak as the Evoker gets to 80, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone.
What is your...
The Nerubians
Would certainly be
will soon
unfortunate.
start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them. We are out of time. Come.
What cloak? Mysterious cloak. It's my last piece of transmog from the Winds of Mysterious Fortune event. Last piece.
They're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
Stubborn earth, you will not impede my ascension.
Outlander, leave this to me.
I went back down my shard and I have to wait for the full timeout. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sync. What happened?
He's gone. We did it, but he's gone.
On stages, killed him, mob just didn't spawn. Yeah, okay, I've heard that one a couple of times. That's, yeah, that sucks. I'm trying to keep mental note of me, fucking, anyway. I'm trying to keep mental note of, like, all the ways in which it can break. Because I've seen a few reports and stuff, but, you know, you never know when you'll come across a new way for something to break.
Fine day for
Unfortunately.
don't you think?
Maybe the same shard as me, Sin, Tarset just never spawned. Yeah, oh, EU, there you go. If you've got someone who can, like, invite you to a group on a different shard, like on a different realm, it might help. See if you can hop around.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, I have a new YouTube channel that will one day be full of wonderful guides on collecting in World of Warcraft. Exclamation YouTube in chat. And if you don't want ads, of course, and you have a spare Prime sub lying around, subscribers do not get ads on this channel. Oh, thank you, Sam. That's a good idea. Not too fast, kind of taking it easy today anyway. Doing things around the house sounds good, yeah. Alright, well at least it's not too much of an issue for you. So I'm happy to be, I'm so happy to be catching up on my 65 80s, but hoping my strat of getting everything to at least 70 and then doing 80s works out rather than pushing everything to 81 at a time. Fingers crossed. I mean, you do have a month. You do have a month. I would probably recommend at least getting your class connoisseur, like one of each to 80 first, just so you've got that big achieve done, and then sort of leapfrogging the rest of them. But that's just me. Obviously, everyone has different approaches, and none of them are bad. I should really level my 70s to 80 already. It's a good time. It's a good time to do it. And that's a point. Just a little one. Hey, remember the best strat is whatever keeps you engaged. Fun first, then efficiency. Correct.
Nothing like the wind.
Seriously, 100% correct. Got my 5th 80 right before wind started. Nice. That's awesome. I do believe I'm about to get my 12th. But efficiency is fun. It can be, but not for everybody. I enjoy efficiency. I think it's fun. I find it fun to, like, work out what the best way to do things is. Plus, if it's efficient, I can cram more fun in. But I get that not everyone works like that, and that's okay. There are some classes I just hate. Yeah, same. Same. And I, like a nincompoop, have left Evoker for last. Really enjoy optimizing, but many don't, and that's fine. Yeah, exactly. And it's funny because, like, I enjoy optimizing my collecting strategies, but I don't really care about min-maxing my gear. Like, do you know what I mean? There's some things that I really do enjoy, and then others that I just couldn't care. Yeah. My Ridley level of mage today in the entire guild was what you didn't make another pally. Oh no, same with meta. What's meta is what you enjoy. At least I'm a yes, I agree. I agree. You can chase the flavor of the month, but if it's not fun, then what's the point in playing the game? You gotta at least be getting some fun out of it. And for some people, chasing the meta is fun. Learning how to love prickly classes and things like that is part of the fun for them, but just depends on the person. Personal goals are personal. Who knew? I know. Almost like it's in the name or something. Oh, nice. Oh, dear. Yeah, I honestly think it'll be the warrior, then the evoker, and then I'll just start working my way down the list. Although, I probably should get a couple more ally tunes up. Because if I just work down the list, I'm gonna have a ton of Hordes and then one alliance tune, and that's unfortunately not particularly helpful. My goal for this event is just to catch up to my spreadsheet. Yeah, gotcha. Good goal to have. I was currently 6 months behind. Oh no. What was your date, your goal date? And why? Horde for life though? Yeah, but when you're collecting, you kind of need stuff on both sides. If I can get my mage to 80, I won't need Junie's help clearing out the Warcraft for Obsidian Waters anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's...
My directive is to tend to the storm rooks.
There's, yeah. There are benefits to having both factions. But yeah, I am a Horde main, 100%. At least the end boss worked fine. Now I'm going to be smart and leave this tune here for next time rather than halving and having to come back. Yeah, I mean, look, the 20-second logout is worth it for not having to run back. My original goal was by the end of last year. It is now the end of this year. Good goal to have. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, Horde main here. I have a couple of Draenei though, because they're my fave. Oh, cute. Love that. How many of them are red? Well, since this wind is keeping me from sleeping, I'm gonna level some tunes. Hey, take advantage of the winds, I see, Sin. T. Oh, excuse me. 14k people just unfollowed Fear after she said I'm a Horde main, and I can't blame them. That face when I fucking checked. Did the Twitch, like, break or something? No, it's good. It's fine. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch accidentally wiped everybody's followers. I have a red and a blue. Lovely. Matching, well, not a matching pair. Complementary pair. Beautiful. I've got so many quests ready to turn in, and I'm not going to need any of them. Level 80. Beautiful. 12. So I don't need to accept that, but I can turn these in. So I'm going to start skipping things and just turning quests in to see if I can squeeze some last bags to get that fucking cloak.
Safe travels.
Blue paladin and a red rogue. Nice. Awesome. Good color matching. 80 means no more bags though. Oh, right. Fuck, you're right. God damn. Brain, come on, get with the program. Thank you very much for correcting me there. Lord, how did I not pick up on that? You just get so much in a habit, don't you? It's like, this tune gets bags. This tune keeps getting bags. Yep. I am a nincompoop, and it's fine. Oh no, I missed the archway. Good. Alright. Off we pop. Or could we all autopilot? Right? Autopilot, 100%. Have fun, peeps. Will do, Sin. You too. Enjoy your leveling. During load screens. Fatality. Oh. Okay. This tomb was at the very beginning of Isle of Dawn. Unless good news, a mountain near us is on fire. It's far enough and small enough that we're not in danger, but it's not good. No, it's not, Sync. Oh my god, please stay safe. Monitor that situation. I should make that a command at this point. Which one? Oh, fatality. No, because people will fucking trigger it and I'll think there's an actual error with my add-ons, which I think is probably the point, isn't it?
We must continue our...
Jaina, throw.
Bag.
We need help. Magni's in trouble.
First quest. Bag. Done.
I will always try.
Medic.
Follow me.
One. Look, one.
Can't hold off Xerix much longer.
One.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni. You are but fodder for my ascent.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you so much for the resub, Acid. 3 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh god, why is that an alert? Because that, Charlie. Because for that exact reason. Woke up generational trauma that did. Oh, no, just have it respond with oh, fatality or T or something. Ah, gotcha. It is hard to type, yep. I agree. Oh, excuse me. True. BC PTSD, yeah, a little bit. Excuse me again. Just the bubbles. Yes, acid. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. I was like, where's the cutscene?
The edicts are my god. The edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal. My Stormriders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
Also, can text command responses use the tiny text? I don't know, I've never tried. I also don't know how to do the tiny text in chat myself.
I follow even with a novice writer.
I can try.
Rook will reduce those spiders to ash.
Button was weird, I tried the sub 2 hours ago, nothing happened, only worked just now. Oh, that is weird. I'm so sorry it was busted, Acid. I'm glad it worked itself out. Probably just Twitch things? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
They are
done.
retreating.
I just googled tiny text generator and copy paste it. Lol. Okay, fair.
I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
That works.
Do you require?
We brought the Nerubians here.
Well met.
No, the Nerubians were...
We will be back. And we will be ready.
When is your next video on YouTube? Yeah, Twitch things. I'm hoping it'll be early Tuesday morning, my time. So, sorry, early Tuesday morning. So, I'm hoping Tuesday morning. So, tomorrow I have plans to, because I've got all the B-roll, I've got the thumbnail. So, tomorrow the job is recording A-roll, like me talking to the camera, the talking head shit. And then editing. Editing tends to be the thing that takes me the longest, obviously, and then obviously I have to upload it. But uploading doesn't take too long, especially considering they're shorter videos. So I'm hoping Tuesday morning. Failing that, it'll 100% be Wednesday morning.
Survivors from the beach?
Wait, no. Shit. I have enough gear to fully equip a fresh level 80 except rings. Nice, Jeff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through my fresh 80s and pull what warbound gear I can out of my warbank. Because I've got so much. Half of my warbank is gear at the moment. I've got it all sorted into slots and sorted by eye level and stuff to try to get like to try to use it. But like, my god, it's there's just so much.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
Tubes Day, yeah, a little bit.
I knew him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a balance between getting content out and like for the algorithm to get it to like me, but also not burning out and making sure it's sustainable. I'm not sure where that balance is at the moment, but at the moment I work through a video and then when it's done I'll launch it. Until eventually I'll be able to work through a bunch of smaller videos on like old content that there's no time restriction on them sort of thing, and then I can sort of schedule them out so that there's consistent content. The little pop-up happened on my YouTube Studio app on my phone being like, you're on your way to earning and blah blah blah. So it's telling me I've got the first step, like I can start working towards the first step of earning, and it's like memberships. I'm like, fuck, I gotta think of like bloody perks for members, like what? I'll figure something out, no doubt.
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorn.
I think the easy go-to is choosing which video gets released next when it's not time-sensitive stuff. But we'll see. That way, if I can get a backup, like a backlog of videos going, and then I can have you guys pick and choose what launches when.
My directive is
as like a, but again, that's miles away. I need 500 subs.
very good to meet you.
And what is it, like 3,000, 4,000 watch hours? So I need 500 subs and I have 52. I need 3 video uploads in the last 90 days. I have 1. And I need 3,000 valid public watch hours. And it's telling me I've got 0 valid public watch hours? Which, why are they not valid? I've got 4 watch hours. Why are they not valid? I don't understand.
Do you?
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find.
You can make early access for members. I can. For time limited stuff though, I don't think that's a good idea.
You are correct.
Because if it's a time limited event, or like it's happening, you know, patch day is here kind of thing, I sort of want that stuff out as soon as possible to capture people wanting the info early on.
No hope for ours.
But for other stuff, like for older content or for like comprehensive, like an Argent tournament video or something like that, for example, then yeah, absolutely.
And be heard.
Absolutely. Usually it updates every 24 hours. Yeah, but the video's been up for nearly a week.
Work cycle interrupted.
That's right. I'll have to do a like, it doesn't really matter right now because 4 out of 3,000, like that's not even 1%, right? But once the once the watch hours start climbing, if it still says 0, then I might start Googling like, why isn't it valid?
The coreway must be protected.
It might be because I haven't sent them my, my passport fucking information. I don't want that. I don't want to be that level of verified. That's like, I'm just gonna wait because I don't think I need to be that level of verified for many features anyway, especially as a beginning, like a burgeoning channel. Excuse me. So I think I might just let it verify me automatically after a couple of months. True, but also you want fresh time-sensitive content. Be a member. Yeah, but it's... The ad revenue is probably more than I get from the membership, Sally. That's the problem. Depending on the video, there's every chance that the ad revenue will be more valuable to me than a membership.
The Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, right? Yeah, I see smashing out some buddies. I am indeed, Nav. Trying to get the last of these transmogs from the bags from the event. 1 to go. Just need the fucking cloak. Because of course.
We are the Titans' bedrock.
Cloaks hate me. Totally valid. Always gonna be one of those tough choices. Agreed. Hard agree. I think it'll be one of those things where we have a bit of a play around, we have an experiment, we see what works, and those early on, like people who are becoming members right off the bat, no doubt they will understand that experimentation has to happen on a brand new account. And so they'll understand if the perks change. And I mean, and of course, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, for a sub, Tide, very much appreciated. Oh my god. Thank you for your prime. Yeah, so folks who are early adopters will likely understand that things will change, and if the perks change and they don't like the perks that are left or introduced, then they will cancel their membership, and that's okay. That's good data for me, right? So, play it by ear. Have some fun with it. Ding! 72. Ooh, and 2 bags. Haven't been looking at this event yet, have been wasting, spending a lot of time in Oblivion Remastered. Oh my god, yes. How are you enjoying it? Hello, Nix. Welcome back. Hit affiliate this week. Ah, congratulations.
Do you have a
Grace experience? Of course. You're so welcome. Huge congrats. Yeah, it's amazing how tiny tweaks can make such a huge difference, especially like close to the beginning of the journey. It's wild. Well done. Whoa, this way. Pretty good, beat the main quest, which I never did in the original, giving me an achievement that only 0.3% of the Steam player base had at the time. Well done. Super speedy. Great job, Nav. It's a good feeling, isn't it? Getting there and seeing that teeny tiny number and stuff. Most people do side quests first in Elder Scrolls Fair. It is very much a series of games that does well to be explored.
What is your command?
Follow all edicts.
Getting all the quests, getting all the quests. Most of that game is side quests anyway, true. Hence the people doing them, yeah. Come on, mysterious cloak. You know you want to drop. You must be so bored of hiding. Why don't you come out of hiding?
How are you?
And get in my bags.
Work cycle interrupted.
The coreway must be protected.
What path brought you here?
So what gives the chests with the new gear? Leveling. Quests and kills. Dragon Isles and Kazalgar on leveling characters.
Intertwine.
There's a super helpful tooltip in the game for the leveling buff, and it tells you all the info you need to know. And there'll be more info in the YouTube video that I'm working on too. Winky face. And then the bags command can drop the YouTube instead of the clip.
We all have our tasks.
Communication and...
Onto my last 60 after switch classes. I hate and lowly level 20s. Oh, Ali. It must be so fucking quick blitzing through the lower levels. I can only imagine.
Begin speaking.
We'll find out. 60 to 70 is almost less than an hour. Oh my goodness. Does every quest give a chest or is it random? Random. It's a chance.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me.
I'm sad I can't just dungeon level. You can. You just can't time walking level. It's gotta be dungeons in the Dragon Isles or Kazalgar. If you want the bags, of course. Okay, I'll rephrase that, Lamau. Said I can't baby dungeon level. Yeah, fair. Well, actually, because the Dragon Isles dungeon scale, right? Because Dragonflight's now a 10 to 70 zone, wouldn't the Dragonflight dungeons also be fine? Yeah, exactly.
The Unbound welcome all. Conversation.
You can't do like classic or Cata or BC or whatever, but you can do Dragon Isles ones.
Myself.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
Not what I usually consider baby dungeon. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that tracks. At least you can still dungeon at level 10 and still get bags. It's just not quite the dungeons you were hoping to be doing. What would you call a baby dungeon then? Are there even any dungeons you can do below 10? No, but if you're used to going through them in like expansion order, then yeah, older, like old dungeons would be the way I'd reckon.
Tell me, what drives you?
A new experience.
I'm just ignoring Chromie time. Baby dungeons, yeah, exactly. Baby dungeons is just what I've called them. Fair. Understandable. I'm gonna make some truly wonderful transmogs in the day. Oh dear. What have you discovered, Ali? Actually, I do usually do them in Chromie time. There you go. hilarious. But just still from old expansions is what you're kind of getting at. Older expansions. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. I do wish that when you get a toy on an alt that you already know that you could sell it for something rather than just destroying it. Some of them do have vendor prices. Some of them sell for like 50 or 100 gold or something like that. But yeah, I would like that if more of them could. If they could maybe go back and add vendor prices to some of the older ones. That'd be nice. I agree. Yeah, you can not do that. Just ones I usually use to kind of mindlessly level baby tunes, of course. Everything should have a vendor price, even if it's 1 copper. Yeah, that'd be useful. That would definitely be useful. Dropped in Discord? Perfect. Yeah, the witch cord one has a question mark on the end. As it is a question. Cheeky person who added that one. Makes sense, yeah. It's kind of funny. You get this bags from kills. Remember a null infested that is in the Azure spam there. Well, brilliant. There you go. Yeah, some people are dungeon spamming for the bags, some people are questing, and some people are just farming. Like they're finding hyperspawn areas and just grinding. I prefer, personally, I prefer to quest because that's how I enjoy to level normally. But yeah, it's up to you. The Seeker sounds like Seeker. Pretty sure it was Jazz. Potentially Zam, but I think it was Jazz. What I do? Witch cord text command, I think. Why are these hitting me so fucking hard? That was me dancing jazz. Hey! Not me. Hard weapons. Yeah. There you go. guess I'm just squishy enough that I can't take that many. Herm. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm 72 now, so those heirlooms are starting to really suck. That's fine. I'll replace them eventually. Stuff's dropping from quests and things. It'll all get replaced. Just have to go easier. Water Blast hurts. It's also reducing my damage done. I equipped you with weapons. Why are you not helping? Oh my god. So we got my main. I had the choice involved between the Jester Diamond and I, because I'm both rogue. Went for the ring because it doesn't have the issue of losing its effect by drop combat. Brilliant! Good choice. Oh, excuse me. Some of the tunes I've been leveling can just like take on fucking enormous packs. Not this one. That's okay. And then as useless as the Horde Army Station, the Porta Zandala! Oh my god. You're not wrong. Okay.
Work cycle interrupted.
Played almost all the BFA in war mode on, was like, oh, don't just stand there, help me, oh my god. Like, what? That's so odd that they wouldn't. Like, you'd think that guards, even in war mode, they'd be defending the city, right? Defending the city from conflict and stuff. That's so random. Makes me think of that meme, I called for help twice. Yep. So rude. How dare. Nice to interrupt. Alright.
Tell me what drives you.
Hey there.
Communication initiative.
Oh, delve time. About to ding again too.
Take that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of
I'm
me.
going to need Healer Bran.
Right, let's do this. Through here.
Hello, Sat. I'm just gonna delete that message. Welcome on in. English only here, please. The moderators mostly only speak English, so we can only moderate in English. I hope you're doing super well today, though. And welcome on in.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs. Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do.
Hiya. Oh, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What's your process priorities when leveling? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. First thing is there's an achievement. Well, firstly is my main, obviously. But for War Within, there's an achievement called Class Connoisseur, which is to have one of every class at max level. And so, my priority at the moment is getting one of everything up to max level so I can unlock that achievement. Beyond that, give me just a second. Okay, right, apologies. So, Class Connoisseur, hidden achievement, feat of strength for leveling one of each class to max level. So that's what I'm prioritizing. There's 13 classes, this is my 13th class. So also my 13th level 80 that I'm working on. Beyond that, I will probably level up a couple of Alliance to balance my numbers, because I've only got one Ally 80 and 11 Horde 80s at the moment, so I'll level up a couple more allies to balance that out. Not completely, but just a little bit more, so I've got more.
For the Horde!
For the Horde, indeed. I am a Horde main. To go a little bit more with the... just because collecting. There's stuff that's on the other side, and it's easier to have a max level toon who can ruffle stomp everything. Beyond that, I don't know. Sometimes I let chat pick. Sometimes I let chat pick. Hey, I'll see you later. No worries, Jeff. We'll see you next time. Have Rogue Mage Ball at Priest. Evoke at a level A. There you go. So Evoke is my last one. I should have done it earlier, but I didn't. And now I'm regretting my life choices, but it's fine. Ooh, I hydrate. But before that, before I was focusing 100% on the class connoisseur, I was also focusing on getting the right classes to get the bags, like to get the right armor type from the bags. So leveling a clothy, leveling a leather wearer, plate, mail, to try to get those pieces. And also the weapons from the other bags as well, making sure that I could get everything. And it's worked well. All I have left is one fucking cloak. It's always a cloak. It is always a cloak. They hate me. They absolutely hate me. But yeah, it's been good fun. Hello Tokyo, welcome on in. I do type pretty quickly. Thank you. It's also, you can hit, like, I don't even have clicky keys. I've got a Logitech G915, sorry. And with brown switches, but I have long nails, so the click-clack comes from them, which I'm not upset about. For the neutral party, there are a couple of neutral players out there, like Pandaren that never chose a faction and stuff like that. It's pretty impressive. So difficult to level. Takes forever. A Horde main, not a Horde main. Collector is not the same as Hoarder. True. True, although my Warbank would probably like to have a word with me about that. What have I not done? Oh.
That's everyone here. Let's
There we go.
keep this cart moving.
Hey, Kat, welcome back. They got together around the loot table and had a meeting about it, literally. Collecting is just selective hoarding. I mean, I delete the stuff once it's registered as collected, though, so it's, you know... I'm not trying to, like, living Pokedex WoW or anything, thankfully. God, could you imagine the bag space? Collects PS2 games, nice. What's your favorite one? What's your name and how old are you? Cute girl. That's an awkward thing to say to a stranger, Tokyo. Dark Cloud, very fun game. Brilliant.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Additionally, people don't usually share personal information on the internet unless they want to. So, like, asking for people's name and age is perhaps not a good idea.
Don't stand in them.
Because that can lead to doxing, FYI. You think there's a hidden achievement for one of each race? No. No, I don't. To me, it feels like Blizzard have tried over the years to kind of balance out the races as much as they possibly can. They don't want any particular race to be more heavily represented unless it's just pretty, you know? Like, even with the, as an example, with the human racial being better for rep, you know, now with the warbound races, they took that away and instead gave them a different racial so that you wouldn't feel like you had to do all of the stuff on a human first, you know? So yeah, I doubt there's one for all the races. But I guess we'll find out one day if someone, I'm sure someone's already done the thing to check for it. I'm sure, but I mean, I know that I've got at least one of every race, so maybe if I manage to get all of them to 80, we'll find out. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, dude, why even? Just a heads up, explicit self-promotion like that on Twitch is generally frowned upon from the general, you know, community. Not a great idea to make your first message in a brand new channel advertising your own. One of those days, yeah. I don't know, Duke, because I've been doing it also. Guess not. There may be, potentially. Very fast. Can't keep up. Right. Why do you keep winking at me, Tokyo? It's kind of uncomfortable. Discovered. Oh shit! I realized I'd accidentally hidden that one. Can you share your name? Yeah, possibly.
Behold the power of pure water.
But I mean, I did make it very clear I wouldn't be. Thank you for the hydrate. Be careful on the internet, folks. Don't give out your personal information. Unless you absolutely fucking have to. Which means I was watching your stream. Cool. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. That's against Twitch toss without consent, just FYI. So we're all gonna go report them.
The day is yours.
Alrighty. Now that I get somebody else. I believe it's under IP violation. I'm just having a squeeze. Yeah, I think it's IP violation. Maybe? No, okay, because that tells you to do a DMCA. Might be miscategorized content. Because they are streaming under a random ass game. Cool. Alright. Certainly the day for a day. Oh well, it happens. No, IP violation unfortunately isn't the one because they send you to do a DMCA request, which, nope. So I reported it under miscategorized, like mislabeled stream or miscategorization or whatever it is. And then just put a hell of a description in, as you probably heard with the clicky-clack. If you be descriptive in what they're actually doing and why you think it fits that category, it's helpful. Good, okay, asking a question, winking, what's wrong with you guys? It's just every so often, Red. Every so often you get an individual who, and like, that's the other thing, some people just like talk cutesy. Like that's just the way that they type. But I'm allowed to be uncomfortable with that. You know, I'm allowed to be uncomfortable with the way other people are, as are all of you. And it's up to that person whether they want to adjust their behavior, or it's up to us if we want to react to that behavior by moving away from the thing that's making us uncomfortable. Humans come in all varieties and not everyone matches up. And that's okay. It's Sunday and Twitch and drops. Now they're watching another stream. Yeah, they're bouncing around like a lot. Want to miss great. I wish more people would behave. I agree, Nap. I agree on both notes there. Hard agree on both. People be people, and they do. How annoying. Thank you, appreciate it. Have you tried leveling at the Nightfall event? It's not bad for the last 12 levels. I thought Nightfall's specifically was level 80 only. No, I haven't. I've just been doing questing through Isle of Dawn because I do still also need my crackling shards. I've got 2 left to get, and then I can go get my mount. So I thought, why not, you know, level up some tunes, get the leveling transmog, and hopefully potentially get some crackling shards too. And I've gotten 3. During this event so far, I've gotten 3 crackling shards, so I'm pretty happy with that. Hopefully we'll get a couple more. Like it's just creepy, they're just going to different WoW streams. Yeah, there are a lot of people who do that. It's kind of like a watch party, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's against TOS. Like, you're not allowed to stream other people's content without their consent. And that was implemented during the, you guys might remember if you're up with like Twitch lore and not just a couple of channels, there was a time where there were, and there still are, like hate raids that go around. A big group of people will gather at a channel and then target someone who is a minority of any variety, any kind of minority, and then they raid in with and flood them, which is why shield mode was created. Shield mode is a 1-button push that can activate, and the streamer individually can control what gets activated, but you can do things like follower only or subscriber only chat. You can jack up auto mod. You can add a cooldown timer for sending messages, like slow mode for chat. You can only send a message every however many seconds. So shield mode is a 1-button solution that'll enable a whole variety of those protective measures in one go. And hence shield mode. So you can hit it if you get a hate raid and then go from there. So, and one of the things that they would do is that to find these minority streamers, they'd be sitting there watching all these different, they'd jump from stream to stream until the group would find the person that they wanted to target, and then they would hate raid. And so they implemented shield mode, and they also made it against Twitch TOS to stream other people's content without their permission, without their consent, in order to try to, obviously, you know, Twitch cannot toss away hate. That's impossible. That's not something Twitch can do. But Twitch can take action against people who do that shit. They can create features like shield mode, and they can implement rules like don't show other people's shit, to try to combat it to an extent. Yeah, so there you go. Now you know. But yeah, so I wasn't aware that Nightfall could actually be leveled in, but I am leveling in the Winds of Mysterious Fortune event, which has come along with the same... in the same, patch. 11.15. Yeah. I do not understand how an Emberling hurts a Molten Corgi. That is a very good point. That's a very good point. I don't disagree, quite apart from anything else. It's just expletive annoying to see primarily female presenting streamers having to deal with this nonsense constantly. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not just us. There are so many different people who get targeted by this bullshit. My usual go-to is to just ignore them. Like, I'll call them out directly once or twice. And if I ignore them, a lot of the time they'll just kind of go away. But if we do delete a message or time someone out or ban them, it's best to just, and I don't know how it goes, but like some channels are different, obviously. Not all channels are the same, they can't be. But for us, it's probably best to just, if you notice that a message gets deleted, just sort of ignore it. Don't give them the attention that they want. except for in this circumstance where they were actually breaking TOS using my content. In that case, I definitely want to fucking know about it. But the problem is if you go through, obviously you give them the view. Like, I gave them a view just sitting there reporting them, and that's unfortunate. But at least, you know, at least we got the report in. We'll see what happens. It's annoying. It is, yeah. They were meeting the event in Hello Fall. Yeah, I'm sorry for you. No, it's okay. Nothing to be sorry for, Chris. Nothing to be sorry for at all. Found one under coordinating harassment. Yes, that's also a good one. I wasn't sure if it fit that one. No shade. I know this is going to sound really fucking bitchy and petty, but I wasn't sure if they were actually coordinating harassment because they had 3 viewers, I was one of them, and there was no one in chat. So I don't think it counted. I don't mean that as a bitchy, like, oh my god, you can't even, not at all. Not at all. Just genuinely as a, I don't know if Twitch would consider that to fit the description. So yeah, I went with mislabeled content instead because they were certainly not streaming Pirates of the Caribbean. Who misread that? Oh no, yes, okay. All good. Came in a bad time, same time as all these weirdos. You're totally fine. You're not, don't stress at all. Sometimes we do get a group of people all at one time who are all doing suspect shit, but I try not to, like, my assumption is everyone has come in individually until proven otherwise, so you're totally fine. And coming in and asking an actual relevant question to the content we're doing and not winking at me or asking the ASL, like that kind of... Who is that a throwback for? Fucking ASL? Who is incredibly cavalier with their personal info back in the day. Yeah.
It's treasure. I know it.
Okay, so I read what you said wrong. She's leveling with the other event, but she has done the Nightfall scenario. I have, yeah, I've done it a bunch. But only on 80s. I didn't realize you could do it on lower level tunes. That's incredibly fucking dangerous information for me to have. I can't do 65 runs a week. It would certainly give me a shitload of rep though. Oh my god, could you imagine? Maybe that's what I need to do, just do it, like, get to 10 and then not, yeah, that's fine. Do you only get shards by leveling? No. No, you get shards at any point killing anything in the Isle of Dawn. It's just like 2 birds, 1 stone. Or 1 shard, you may say. Nightfall is bugged as hell anyway too. I've been having, like, since the 2 shutdowns, I think there was 3 maybe, it's been a lot smoother. Nightfall has been a hell of a lot smoother, but it is still a bit buggy, but not nearly as much as it was on day 1. It's interesting watching the improvements in real time. Wait, get what? Crackling shots? Crackling shards. Yeah, take a squiz on Wowhead. For all of the infos. To do with that, hope you get the cloak soon. Thank you, Shadow, and it's totally fine. Look, I'm sure you're not surprised. I've had worse. So much worse. So much worse. And that's, look, it's shit, but it is what it is. All we can do is reactively do what we gotta do. We report, we block, we ban, we handle it. We handle it and it's fine. We move on because these fuckwits are not important enough to waste all that thought on. I've got other shit to worry about. Oh my god, I forgot about the hate raids. Disassociation? Yeah. Yeah, it's, there are certainly some people out there. What are those shards? I'm missing something, I think. Red alert. They're for a mount. They're for a mount. Most people got it done, like, in the first couple of weeks because the drop rate was busted. Well, your base now belong to us. No! Oh, shit.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
Ooh! Emote only. Yeah, I can do that. Hello Shale, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. It is, I'm doing fine. It sounds like it got hectic. It didn't get hectic, we just had one weirdo. Excuse me. One weirdo, and we dealt with them, and that's fine. We're just talking about why things are the way they are, and what we can do about it, and all this kind of, like, the tools we have. It's fine. All good. Samuel L. Jackson comes into chat and tells them off in shield mode. Yes. Oh god, could you imagine? I'd be triggering that fucking button all the goddamn time. All the goddamn time. Oh, there's a doodad. Off topic, as I said before, Pokemon Go Community Day is starting soon. Of course, Fred, enjoy! I hope you get all of the things you're after. And have a wonderful day with the community. I was just going to ask how Nightfall is going. It's still a bit buggy, but it's better than it was at the start of the week, that's for certain. I'm hoping that, again, like by next Wednesday, it'll be even smoother, but we'll find out. Shards, once you get 10, you summon a rare that drops them out? Yes, basically. Basically. Presume people would stream other people's stream on Discord if they want to plan a hate raid. Nowadays they can, yeah, but I mean Twitch can't control what people do on Discord, unfortunately. There is a way, like you can report people for off-platform content, but the standard is higher. Like what they were actually doing, you know, you can be weird at somebody and get a Twitch ban, but if you're doing it off platform, it's got to be much higher. It's got to be like threatening violence and shit like that. There's a whole support article on it. But yeah, so I mean that's what they do now, but they were doing it in Twitch because raids are a Twitch feature kind of thing. So yeah, I mean I'm sure that's what they do now, but at least Twitch got them, you know, took one of their options away, you know, and that's all they can really do. Unfortunately, you know, people talk about these platforms like they've got so much power and they can do all this stuff. Well, they can. They do have a lot of power, but they can't change the way people think and behave. All they can do is try to regulate some of the things that happen. Would it count as a restream if they're also reacting to them live? Without their content, yes. Yeah, you've got to, you actually, if you want to do like a reaction stream, for example, we were talking about watching some of Noble's videos on stream and talking about the lore and stuff. There is, like, I'm assuming you're talking about fair use, but I'm not sure how much fair use, how much fair use applies to live streamed content. It's, yeah. ASL, there we go, yes. MSN Messenger dating for the win. Dust Jones, oh hell yeah. RuneScape days and or MSN group days. Teenage memories coming back from ASL. Can't you have a hotel was a big thing for that. Chilean flashbacks and the shards be transferred between alts. Yeah, they're warbound. Cool, I think, yes, good. Thank you, I was about to turn it off. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Zam. Oh, you've inspired me to go back to leveling classes I got left. Hey, I didn't know about the hidden achievement. You are so welcome, Alt. You are so unbelievably welcome. This is what I like to do. I like to educate. I like to, and that sounds really pretentious, but I like to share. Mods all on point today. Fuck yeah, if Noble gives you permission, I'm sure it's like, exactly, yeah, and that's the thing. If I asked him for consent, then it'd be fine. But just kind of doing it can be a little bit sort of, yeah. Like even like reacting to Blizzard cutscenes and trailers and stuff like that, that's included in their, they've got a video policy. They actually have a policy aimed at content creators that covers video and audio and stuff that is created by people using Blizzard assets. It's why we don't get DMCA takedowns and VODs muted for having Blizzard music in our streams. Because Blizzard has that covered in their public legal statement allowing people to do that as long as it's not locked behind a paywall. Technically speaking, you cannot lock Blizzard assets behind a paywall. So if I had a Patreon, for example, if I made a Patreon and I had a video on there about a collecty thing, and no one could access it unless you paid for access, technically I would not be allowed to use Blizzard assets in that video. I could definitely do a talking head and I could instruct you, go to this website and then click this thing. Here you will see blah, blah, blah. That I could do, but I couldn't have it behind a paywall, technically. So yeah, it's, that being said, I am not a lawyer. and I've read the video policy countless times to make sure the stuff that I do is fine, especially when I get fucking muted on YouTube for VODs because people are fucking wankers, but it's fine. But yeah, it's interesting. Worth a read. I think if you search Blizzard video policy, it should come up. Wondering if they could get away from getting banned claiming they were reacting to it. I mean, they could try. Try. It'd be interesting. I wonder how it'd go. Generally you can't react to a live stream. Good to know. Also would explain why no one is doing that. Even, like, I mean, when, remember when we did BlizzCon Line and I had that sponsored co-stream for that, right? That contract specifically said that, you know, you are permitted to co-stream this, blah, blah, blah. And I'm pretty sure that when BlizzCon, like the opening ceremony and stuff, they explicitly state in blue posts and things that you are allowed to share this on your streams. You are allowed to co-stream this event specifically because of that. And I've seen a few opportunities around for like sporting events and stuff where there has been an opportunity that you can apply to be allowed to co-stream the sport event, like a grand final kind of dealy, for a few different games. And I've seen those opportunities pop up in some of the Discord servers that I am, and there's like a Google form that you got to fill out, and they pick a number of people who are allowed to stream it. You know what I mean? Like there's definitely something there.
Hello.
I'm just not sure the exact laws around it because, as I said, I'm not a lawyer. In any country. So yeah, if that's something you are interested in doing for your own type of content, I would 100% consult with probably a copyright lawyer, I think would be the appropriate, but I mean, even if it's not a copyright lawyer, they will be able to tell you what type of lawyer to consult with. I prefer the streams. I have something to learn. I've been away for the last 3 X-Packs, a lot to catch up on. Oh, brilliant. Oh, well, I hope that I can provide some learning opportunities for you. It's a big one. I'm working on a video about the leveling event at the moment. I've just started...
Positively 100% yes.
I've just started a brand new YouTube channel and I've got one guide, up on the channel at the moment. It's in the pinned comment. But I'm working on a second video, which is about the Winds of Mysterious Fortune. I'm trying to cover as much information as I can, like so much info, but like not too bloated full of like fluff, if that makes sense. Trying to get straight to the point. My streams are a lot more full of fluff, but I'm trying to pare the videos back, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I've got a couple of things to do with that tomorrow, but I'm fingers crossed it'll go up Tuesday morning, but worst case, Wednesday morning. Worst case. At least Blizzard owns all their assets. For other companies that go deep in the commission, it can be more iffy. Yeah, absolutely. There are, there's a fairly, well, it was famous at the time and in the streamer circles. I don't know if it's famous more widely than that. But there was a famous example of that with a game that was shown off at PAX Australia one year. They launched and it went gangbusters and people wanted to buy the soundtrack. They wanted to buy the audio because they wanted to be able to listen to it outside of the game. And they went, oh my God, that's amazing. We don't really, like, we make games, we publish on Steam, we don't really know how to do this. And so they engaged an external company who specialized in audio sales and got them to sell it. And then all of a sudden, once that happened and once that contract went through, like a week or so later, all of these content creators who are making videos about this game on YouTube, they all got takedowns. All of them got copyright struck kind of thing at the same time. And they were trying to figure out what the hell went wrong, and then they realized that when they contracted this external company, they transferred the rights to the audio so that they had the rights to sell it. And so there was this whole kerfuffle where all these creators, now they had to go back to this audio company and pay to get them to stop doing these takedowns so that people could share this music for free. Because, like, on a YouTube, right? So it's fucking tricky. Thankfully, Blizzard does everything in-house. Like, everything in-house. Which means that they own everything. I believe that they have their own, like, audio imprint in-house where they actually license all their own music and stuff. Like, they, you know, they compose it, they record it, they do all that. If you have a look on the back of the, back in the day when you had the physical soundtracks from the CEs, down the bottom there's like a Blizzard company, but it's not Blizzard Entertainment, it's Blizzard something music, so that they had that to get the music out, but still under their own label kind of thing. It's tricky, but basically they own all their stuff, which means that they can let us use all their stuff.
Hello.
As long as we follow their instructions. Is Fia a lawyer? No, not yes. Fia is lawful, not a lawyer. Yeah. I don't know why, but I feel like that makes me sound so boring. Like, being, like, lawful good or lawful neutral just sounds so fucking boring. Like, but yeah, that is my D&D alignment. We're out and using for quests. Zygo! I think, someone probably would have linked it for you, Nano. Having content creators be DMCA because the license to the commission stuff is not transferable. Literally. Yep, exactly.
I'm not a paladin.
Yeah, Zygo, this one's Zygo. That is auto accepting and turning in quests and stuff for me. Very, very helpful. If you're just wondering, I'm having issues getting ATT to show the wings of mysterious fortune items. Is there an additional add-on I need to download? No. Have you updated it? It's underworld events. Did you get your cloak yet? Fuck no, of course no, Shell. Makes sense for a paladin. I'm not a paladin! Fucking Jesus! For those of you who are new here, that's an in-joke. I took a BuzzFeed quiz that was like, what World of Warcraft class are you? Many moons ago. And it told me I was a fucking paladin. I'm not. I am a mage, thank you very much, but it said I was a paladin, and so it has stuck, unfortunately. Lawful is technically correct. The best kind of correct, yeah, true. True. Is your check is in the mail that I check sometimes leaving you bloody get the thing? True. True. Who was it who would go and get a hot chocolate or something and they'd come back and I would and the moment they leave I would get the item I needed back in Remix. X to doubt. Me thinketh someone doth protesteth too much. Me thinketh someone uses too much. Oh my god, Mage Paladin, they are the same. No, they're not! Oh my god, technically Evoker. I am an Evoker at the moment. Yeah, I am playing an Evoker. I am not an Evoker. Does the doers, but no wins. Have a look through your ATT settings. Chances are you've probably got something with events turned on or off or something and it's miscalculating the time that it's supposed to be live. That's usually what happens with these kind of things. It's because you're so lawful and righteous. I feel like that was Ali, but could be very long. Could be very wrong, possibly. I don't know. I don't remember. Caps Locketh. Capeth Locketh. Yeah, literally. Oh, 74. Why no more bags? That's how we know it. Seeker, you're gonna kill the cap soon, Seeker. Twas not I, so it wasn't Ali. My brain, I feel like I felt like it was either Shale or Junie, because I know it was someone who was newer to the community at that point, I think. But I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, grats, Jess, on 3K. Huge grats, that's amazing. I thought it was Junie. Wasn't Junie? Okay, I'm in a dungeon. Okay. I figured. Tika. Good luck in your dungeon. I hope it goes well. I hope you kick its butt. Whoever it was, I just forgot. Yeah, I'd go okay for my kids, but not hot chocolate. I feel like there was someone who came back with a hot chocolate and it was like, was it Mads? It could have been Mads. I don't know if Mads was around at that point. I don't know. Anyway, and Mads was not new at that point anyway. I don't know. Quoth the caps lock seekers score. Cute. Could have been duped. They drink a tea often. No, and this is I know this is absolutely horrible, but I remember getting like female vibes from the user, which I know is not okay. We do not assume gender and all that kind of stuff, but I feel like either I knew because they had told us that they were a woman or something. I can't remember exactly, but I'm feeling like it was a woman, and Dupe is not a woman. I also thought it could have been Ali. I don't recall it being me. Some mages can be chaotic evil. You have a subclass of mage. True, Twid. I think with ATT's current release version doesn't have it on, I think. You have to swap to alpha version. I download from the GitHub direct, like I get it from the GitHub directly. I don't use CurseForge or anything for ATT because it's not anywhere near up to date enough for what I do personally. There is a post in the ATT Discord that can teach you how to set up a program to rip and install from the Git without having to fucking unzip files and blah blah blah, because it is a little bit complicated, like not as easy as CurseForge obviously. So there's a program that kind of works like CurseForge but only for ATT, but you can literally you know, in the Discord when it posts an update where they've updated one line of code, you can then pull that with this program and install it. Done, finished. So that's the version I use, which is why when I do this, it says up here, Git. It's not calling me a Git, though I may actually be one. Facts. But it's saying I'm getting it from GitHub. So yeah, highly recommend that if you are trying to be at like the cutting edge of collecting. But I totally understand if that's a little too much. I get it.
This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Pilgrim.
I thought Mad was gonna do 2% woman unfollow. What? It is for us CurseForge plebs? Yeah. It was Mads, was it? Oh, should we get a Milo? Oh, cool. Remember this happening in Remix, but it was not me either. Perfect. Thank you for confirming, Twin. 'Twas you! Hello, Mads. Welcome back. Do I get my cloak now? For fuck's sake. We summoned you. Thank you so much, Mads, for confirming. I really, it was causing brain holes, really, honestly. That's a tree. Alright, nope. Mads, Shale, Junie, Twid, all same person, all very distinctive members of the community. True. Hello. I don't know, does Mads have Milo? Maybe Mads needs to go get a Milo so I can have my cloak.
Good. Now for Ebona.
Oh no. Literally someone incredible. Actually just finished a Milo, so maybe. Okay. How do you feel about getting another one? What just pinged as an error? Oh, it was Zygo tried to do something.
Pilgrim. Thank you.
Mads, go get a Milo, please, just so Sophia can stop going. Is it? No, it's fine. I mean, I still need to get the Evoker to 80 anyway. So, like, it's not that bad, you know, she's 74, so she's got 6 more levels to get it, and then I'll be angry. About to get a drink, not a hot one though, that's okay. That's okay, maybe RNGs will be flexible with the beverage requirement. You know, also about to get a tea, good, so we have a cold drink, a hot drink. Something's gotta work, right? Shake something loose.
Give me something to figure out.
You guys.
What is your command?
Need some peppermint tea for my old lady Tum. Oh, peppermint tea's lovely though. It was cold today in Melbourne. Cold today. I wore a jacket in Melbourne today. Went into the city. And I was so pleased. We walked past T2 and I was like, oh my god, I can start having tea again. It's just been way too hot for tea. Way too hot, but I can start having tea again. Makes me so happy. How good is tea though? Fucking A. Good tea is so good. Good tea is so good. Get a cold drink, a hot drink is starting to sound like a summoning ritual. I mean, I've got my water. Anyone else want to join in? Why do I now want bubble tea? Because I am the queen of bubble tea. I also had a bubble tea today. It was a signature brown sugar boba milk tea with a marshmallow rim. Piped marshmallow around the rim of the cup, toasted with a mini blowtorch. Water also with some Easter chuggies. Yes, now when I go play a priest, so it drops. We should drop below 20 for a change. I miss wearing hoodies. Yeah, it was below 20 here. I think it was a top of 19. It's chilly this week. I'm pretty happy about it. My regular bubble tea recently added pineapple to their flavor. It's glorious, amazing. Intrigued. Yes, it's good. I'll have to like take y'all there during PAX or something. My regular bubble tea recent. Hey Fair, have you tried the hot cross bun apple pies from McDonald's? I have had it in a McFlurry. There's the hot cross bun pie McFlurry where they take a hot cross bun pie and like break it up and put it into a McFlurry. And yeah, I did that. It was interesting. It was tasty, but the textures were a bit off, I think. I don't know, there were some bits that were a little bit kind of not pie filling textured, if that makes sense. I don't know. It wasn't bad though. It wasn't bad. I has a truck bunny too. Yay! 19 cast jealousy. We go 3 Easter bunny truckies in the cupboard. Eventually it will be eaten. Love winter. I'm so glad it's getting cooler. Perth has been humid and hot this summer and it's just unbearable. Yeah, it's been... We had a couple of really icky days here in Melbourne. Most of it's been fine, but like there were a couple of really nasty days. I also prefer winter, personally. Ice cream machine wasn't available. When Duke went yesterday. Oh, I'm up visiting in Sydney ATM. Oh, at the moment, family gave me belated chuggies. Yay, Mads. Amazing. Delicious. Return with a solo and an apple. Good. Do I have a bag? No bag. All right. Was it perhaps the custard bits? No, it was... Are you fucking joking me? It's water. I hit the rock. Of course I did. Okay, this is fine. No, I think it was the difference between like the custard and then like, I think there are sultanas and stuff in it, but there were bits of the pie filling that felt like dough rather than like custardy apple mush. You know, that kind of, there's that texture of like warm and wet and all that kind of stuff. But then there were bits that were kind of almost chewy, kind of like, it felt like they had taken parts of the crust and cooked it inside the crust. That's sort of a wet, like solid and in one piece, but wet and kind of soggy, chewy kind of texture. I don't know. It was just, it was odd. Maybe it was because it was crushed up and mixed into the McFlurry and that somehow fucked with the texture. But I'm not really sure. My next must-have from fast food shit that I probably shouldn't have, that I'm going to absolutely anyway, is trying to get to a Hungry Jack's before 11. Because they have an Eggs Benedict brekkie roll on Turkish roll and stuff. Yep. So that's my
We all have our tasks.
Need to get into the city before 11 so I can get one and try it. And then mail get collected completely. Well done, Mike. Had a bacon milkshake last week. That sounds delightful. I think those pies had sultanas raisins. Yeah, but it was almost like, you know how when you get a sultana or a raisin, but it's not soft and it's kind of chewy and the texture is off? Yeah, one of those ones. You should have had to go to the pool every day after work just to cope. Lamau, splat, sacrificial death for the cloak drop. Exactly. Correct. Come on, cloak me. Doesn't make me feel nauseous just with that description. No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying real hard not to make it sound completely icky, but it wasn't icky. It was just not what I was expecting, and I wasn't a fan. I bet that would be nice to take a dip after working. Yes, if you're passing on that. Rather had issues trying to get that recently. Lol. Yeah, I can imagine. Also, seriously, should play. Praise you on 2 rare world drops in the last hour. Nice. That's awesome. Well, after this one gets to 80, I'll already have the cloak, so I won't need to do anything. But I will probably level my alliance sphere, I'd say. I do not apologize. Fortunate I'm only a 10-minute drive from the local aquatic center, so it's feasible. Yay! That's awesome. Issues with getting the Ex-Benedict thing. I mean, no, I figured. Because it sounds fucking amazing, so of course they'd sell out, like, on the reg. That's alright. Every time I go in, I'll just try to get it. One day, eventually, I'll get it. Surely. The novelty will wear off. People will stop, so I can have one. I bet you there's not going to be enough holidays on it, though. There never is. Gotta suffer and just get home to the aircon. Oh, was issues with them. Not giving him the right thing. Oh, okay. Whoa, so like they were giving him like a fucking chicken burger instead of a eggs Benny roll kind of deal. Not that exact issue, obviously, but something similar. That's fucking wild. I don't know, I wasn't there from what he said yet. Eggs Benny from H is alright, probably would be better with bacon IMO. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Most things are better with bacon for those who eat bacon.
You don't look busy enough.
I beg your pardon, I don't look busy enough. Bitch, please. Fairly sure it comes with bacon. Oh, does it?
Hi there.
Start talking.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
More work.
Strike while the iron's hot. Are you here to help?
To specify to not have bacon. Ah. Interesting. I wonder why Syke didn't get bacon then.
Outsiders detected.
Oh, it's ham. Okay. Got you. That makes sense. I mean, most eggs like egg bennies come as standard with, well, technically it's not supposed to have anything but the spinach. And then once you add salmon, it becomes a Florentine, and when you add ham, it becomes something else that I forget the name of. But most places that have an Eggs Benedict that I've been to have it as standard with ham, and then there's an option that you can like switch to bacon or whatever. But yeah, or salmon for extra dollary dues. I don't know, fast food bacon's kind of shit though. At least with ham, sometimes it's like proper thicker cut and stuff. Ham, bacon, all the same to allergies, Lamau. True. True. Last time I went to the city to get see a great exhibition of the Acme, Future and Other Fictions. Nice! I've gone right off bacon, fair enough. More for us. I'm really excited for the Acme games, the gaming exhibition. Coming later on this year, I think. Like, they've always got a gaming section, but that's making me really interested to see what they're gonna do for this bigger, like, proper event thing. Looks like they've teamed up with a bunch of companies to get some, like, more deep divey sort of stuff into particular games, which is really cool. Oh, excuse me. Once had a great Benny with prosciutto. Prosciutto's fantastic. At the moment, pulled pork is my go-to. Still the same thing, all the same animal, but pulled pork is fucking delightful. They mentioned the gaming exhibition, very excited, yeah, same. Very keen. I'm hoping I can like work with them on it, you know? Like maybe not setting up the exhibition or stuff like that, that's not my specialty. But I would love to go and... Oh, there's another bag there. How'd I miss one? Go and do some content-y type stuff, you know? Convince you lot to go see it, especially considering it's going to be there while PAX is on, I think, from memory. So I think it'd be a really great kind of side thing to go to for folks who are spending some time at PAX, even though it's the other end of the city. Well, it's not even the other end of the city, other corner of the city, but not like, yeah. Miss you all around when I return home. Of course, Mads, we miss you too, but no pressure. Like, miss you, but not in a way that it makes you uncomfortable or awkward. Sounds really good. Yeah, oink. Indeed. Is pig. Is all pig. But yeah, pulled pork eggs benny is fucking phenomenal. Why is it the same animal but tastes so different? Random things that cross your mind. Often it's because of the different preparations. So pork is ham is cured. Bacon is often smoked. And then pulled pork isn't treated at all until it's slathered in barbecue sauce. Or even then, it's still like slow cooked, but it's not cured or smoked first, often. Sometimes pulled pork can be smoked pork as well, but like it's just different methods of preparation. Different ingredients that go into it. There's a lot of salt in, I mean, pork to begin with is quite salty, but curing it makes it saltier. Smoking it gives it that, you know, smoky sort of taste, funnily enough. Yeah. Fascinating though, isn't it? Community Day. Oh, I don't know, maybe. I think it'd depend on what I've got going on around. But PAX is full fucking on for me usually. It takes me a couple weeks to recover. But we'll see, maybe. Different things get done to it. Make taste different, that's it. I mean, pork, ham, bacon, they all taste different. Yeah, absolutely. Oink, it is true, really never thought of that. Fine, clearly moved on after that, thought that's okay. It's not something that we think about often. We have food. And we know how to cook it, we know how to prepare it to make it safe for consumption, and then we consume it. And we experience that. So it's not often that we actually sit and think about why things, you know, that's all right. Not a problem at all.
What path brought you here?
I want more bags. Bag, more bags. What is this? Oh, that's gold from the delve. Back to work collecting because it's the most important thing in life right now. I know, right? I wish, but look, we're doing all right. One thing to go, 98.21%. It always amazes me how they first figured out how to prepare it, like the first person to cure ham or to cook a chicken. Yeah, right? It's pretty cool. We're just taught that. It's like, how do we know that that's what happens? Well, we just know. But like, someone at some point had to be the first person to do that. That's very cool. I mean, it tastes better when you cook it, yeah, and people die less. Someone accidentally put a kill into the fire that was keeping them warm, and they realized that the bits that got burnt tasted better. That mushroom tastes like meat. That mushroom makes you see God, and that mushroom killed Dave. Yeah! Oh my god, that's hilarious. So true though. So true. Like the first person who found out that animal milk wasn't toxic to people. That had to be down to a moment of starvation, right? Yeah. Or I mean genuine curiosity. Like, you know, these critters that I have are doing this. Like, you know, there's baby cows that I have here who are sucking on the udder. I wonder what happens if I do that. Critters, right, get packs badges, only make it Saturday and Sunday. Is there a promo code before I get them? No. No. PAX doesn't tend to do, I don't have a creator badge or anything like that. They still, I don't think they've done the first wave of those yet. I haven't even put my fucking application in, there's something else I need to do. But they don't do that kind of promotion for their creators. That tends to be the smaller cons. Absolutely worth checking out, 100%. Hey, if you can get a fucking discount, right? Like, why not? Always worth asking. And thank you for asking me. That's really lovely of you. You have so many creators you can choose from. Thank you for choosing Fiamma Airlines. 75! The levels, they be flying. Tried code Fiamma. Checkout didn't work. Fair. Just got 58. Well done, Shale. Good on you. Replace my linen boots with mysterious sandals. Lovely. Oh my god. I just replaced my mysterious striders with mysterious striders.
Tell me, what drives you?
Another shawl. Another shawl. That's 6 on Horde side. I wonder how many I've got on. Hang on. Okay, it looks like I just have 6. It doesn't look like I have any on Alliance side. But like, dude. Disappointed. It's my first full level Alliance if I get there. Ah, you will. I have faith. I believe in you. I just acquired 3 days of sold out. They are. How wild is that?
Did you find something?
Oh, excuse me. What really blows your mind is what did the first humans eat? How did they arrive here full born with teeth and all? Oh.
Directive.
It's kind of trippy, hey. Embarrassed to say I did that playcart questline 3 times before I saw you could unelite it before killing it. Yeah. No, I'm the same. Don't stress. This is like, I don't know how many times I've done it, but it's a lot. So I've been just making it easier on my ults, because good lord. It seems like somebody is questing in this area. Second fastest seller ever. That is wild. I hope it goes well. This hour I will not forget to do the theatre. Good job. There are so many like timed events now. One day we'll have to work through them all. But I'm quite content collecting my way through Mysterious Event. And then I'll be focusing on collecting my way through Nightfall. Even though it's not going to get me very many points, it's certainly something. Definitely haven't forgotten for the past 3 hours. Nope, not me. Don't forget. Don't fogret. Oh no. Fogret. Yeah, fogret is now a thing. Congratulations. Great watching. Of course, no worries, Psych. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Oh wait, oh no, that's not gonna get me anything. I can turn in history, good. So if you fogret to do something, does that mean you fogrot to do it? Yes.
Speak your piece.
Okay. I will wait. I forgot. I see what you did there. Tee. I'm glad your eyes are working. Huh? What did I do? Oh, I see. Air fried donuts. Cinnamon donuts are amazing. Just trying them out. Oh my god. Although just because English is English, it's pronounced fogrot instead of fogrot. You saw what I did? Good. Okay. I did. Alright, good. Fogrot. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Wumble. 100% that tracks. I agree wholeheartedly with this estimation. And therefore, as work. Gotcha. Yeah, look.
I attend to the
goldfish brain struck again, clearly. This feels awfully familiar. It's okay, it was a poor attempt. No. It wasn't poor attempt at all. It worked. I just lost track of... Yep. Lost track of the braining. I think I'm gonna run out of rested on this tune.
Tending cycle interrupted.
Which is unfortunate.
These damn bugs! They're attacking our injured!
So many 80s. I just did a full account refresh on DFA.
I must defend
because I haven't for a little bit.
That cinder brew keg. I have an idea. Now, toss it in there.
Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
I love that works. Do you get more XP skinning or mining in your opinion? I don't know. I've not actually tried either, sorry. Does anybody in chat have an opinion? I could imagine that, I mean, you have more opportunities to skin because there are more mobs around, but you do have to kill them first. So that might take extra time, depending. You again. But then you also have to go hunting for mining, and I don't know if they give the same amount of XP per gather. Herb mine, mining 100%, mining for XP. Sadly, you don't get XP from skinning. Really? That surprises me. I could have sworn you did. Killing the mobs too when you... Yeah, true. So you remember I was getting about 1.9k rested and 1.2k normal for mining at 79. Okay. Interesting if you don't get XP for skinning.
Hold on.
Definitely do get XP from skinning. I went up a level from skinning on my last tune. Did you go up a level from skinning or up a level from killing the mobs to skin? XP from skinning is from the mob's death. Killed, looted, skin, leveled. So you dinged as you skinned. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I just don't notice it. See the XP from mining and herbing. Yeah. Interesting. Seems a good way to make gold with skinning. Skinning is a good way to make gold with skinning. Sorry. I also used it to try and get shards of the mount. Absolutely. Yeah, you can skin the shards. So I remember, no, Twid, you're totally fine. I'm like, that's something I would do. I was just so pleased it wasn't me. It's so pleased it wasn't only me who does it. God, I'm putting my foot in it, aren't I? You have to kill it to get the skinning XP. If you just find a dead mob to skin, you don't get the XP. Ah, okay. Interesting. Mid-dungeon? Of course, Twid, good luck in the dungeon. I hope it's going well. You have to kill it because all good, seems mining's recommended overall. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, I think mining's especially good when you pair it with herbing, but I don't know if you've got another profession already. It's okay, join the club. Yeah, ditto. Same. I do herbing? Got you, yeah. So mining and herbing's definitely gonna do you good.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Let's get down to business then.
They're retreating.
Why no bags?
Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
So if my skinning tune kills a mob, then get a different amount of XP than my non-skinner.
The core way.
No, I think it's you get the same amount of XP from killing the mob, but then you also get a small bit extra for skinning it too. But if you're just following somebody around skinning, then you're not getting rep for that. You're not getting XP for that skinning. Because you didn't kill the mob, you didn't tag the mob, therefore it's not tagged to give you XP. Does that make sense? Unless the XP was laggy, maybe? That doesn't sound right though, that doesn't usually happen. I mean, you know, hash time, anything can fucking happen, but...
It is time we stand as one and strike back against the Nerubians.
Or... didn't actually know that about skinning, so that's good to know. Maybe I discovered something while I skinned. Maybe you skinned something brand new and that gave you a first craft bonus, which gave you XP. That's also a very good point. Very good point. Oh, I have a not max level skinning tune I can test on. That makes more sense. It does. It does make sense. I agree. Given all the people saying it doesn't normally, yeah. It is really odd though that 2 types of gathering give XP and 1 doesn't. That is odd. Like, I trust these people. I trust them too. I agree. Samesies.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses. Meet me outside the storm pit. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound. Over here. We will fly to the Rookery together.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Outlander, with me. What are you doing? Stop this!
Hello, Shin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
What is that orb?
You allowing you to watch? Of course. That's how Twitch works. Welcome in.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
That's a very odd thing to say to a stranger. Yeah. Oh well.
Goran, what have you done?
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
Making your first comment on somebody's appearance is generally a social faux pas, Shin.
To investigate your Dalaran's crash.
Time is money, friend.
Makes people feel a little bit uncomfortable. Ads in a couple of minutes, folks. Be aware. Ooh, another one. Fucking rings. Oh my god, I swear to Christ. Yeah, I tend to trend away from that particular thing, Seeker, just because there are some people who absolutely fucking would say unhinged shit to strangers on the street. But yeah, it's, yeah, comments on people's physical appearance is, generally not one of the first handful of things you should say to a person. Yeah, see what I mean? See, Seeker? Yeah. Different countries and cultures might okay that behavior too. Yeah, also different generations. I know I personally have been told that I can't take a compliment when I push back against somebody saying that I had a nice ass. So, you know. People will people.
Hi there.
Yeah, but you still understand, Shin, that that's still a comment on somebody's physical appearance, yeah? It doesn't matter how far or not far it is. Each individual person is going to have a different boundary for what is far. To make everybody around you more comfortable, it may be appropriate to just not make comments on physical appearance at all. Until, you know, you develop a rapport with the person. Once you get to know them and stuff. But, yeah, no,
I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
I tend to make it a point of never commenting on anybody's physical appearance. Might tell them that I like their shoes, or something like that, but that's not about their body, you know? Yeah, just makes everyone a little bit more comfortable.
I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own.
Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can.
Just look at the fact you're clearly a paladin. I'm not a paladin! Jesus fucking Christ! You wouldn't be a stranger on the streets if you weren't strange. Huh? It doesn't make it not creepy here. Hey, how's it going? You are clearly a paladin, Lamau. Oh my god. I get slapped. Did we said that? Aren't you a paladin? I'm not a paladin, Aelon. My main is a mage. Currently, I'm playing an evoker.
Changed by some dark influence.
I am a paladin.
Tell the women I like their hair. Yeah, I mean that's especially if they've put in something that's clearly like a fashion color or something like that. Like my hair is not natural, right? So, or if they've put effort into the way that they've styled it and things like that. Something that I was told many moons ago that I feel still rings true is that if you're going to compliment somebody, compliment a choice that they have made, not something they can't change. So a choice that they've made, nail polish, shoes, hair, shade of lipstick, that kind of stuff. Rather than just generalized comments about their body. You never know who's going through what when it comes to like mental shit, medical shit, all that kind of stuff. Being respectful of boundaries is important.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
I guess I got too eager when seeing someone of your caliber gaming. I don't know what that means, Shin. Could you clarify? It's always a breath of fresh air and then some. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that means. What do you mean, someone of my caliber? Channel rules and add no pet names, no self-promoting, no horde, etc. Zam! I saw you sneak that shit in. And wait, what? Wait, your hair isn't natural. No, Manic Panic, Vampire Red. Y'all know this. I talk about it every month when we do the blood ritual. Because the hair dye looks like fucking blood. Show a list of things you can't say grows because someone somewhere will take offense to it no matter how it was intended. I'm not sure that's appropriate, Emerald. There are plenty of things that you can say in a conversation to someone. I think focusing on what you can and how appropriately to interact with people rather than rattling off a list that they can't, you shouldn't say any of this kind of stuff. That's why I tried to, complimenting people on choices that they make is a really great place to start because, they put effort into that choice, potentially. They picked out that shade of nail polish. They put effort into styling their hair a particular way. They made a choice because they thought that it was good or it looked good on them or they liked the way they looked, they liked the way it looked or they looked in it. And so, validating that belief and saying, hey, I really like the way you've done your hair today. That allows them to see, hey, the effort I put into it was worth it. meant that no horde rule to just say no Garrosh loyalists. Oh god. An issue is that these people probably won't bother reading them anyway. Yeah, probably. It's being sarcasm. Got you. Understood. Then take offense if you don't say something also. Yeah, no, I think that's probably going a little too far, Emerald.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud.
It's kind of like the groups who sort of throw their hands in the air. You can't fucking say anything these days. These bitches can't take a fucking compliment to take it a step further, right? Like, I don't think that that's true. I think delivery is important. I think delivery has always been important to at least a good chunk of the population. It's just that the people in power didn't think about the other people's comfort because their comfort was all that mattered. And so long as they felt good delivering something that made somebody else feel uncomfortable, as long as they felt good, it was okay. And now that society at large is taking more care to make sure that everyone feels as comfortable as they can, we're reflecting on our behaviour. And I don't think that's a bad thing at all, personally. I actually really like complimenting people for choices they make. Same. We went to JB Hi-Fi today to get Jass's new phone and said hello to the security guard at the entrance, obviously, high value shit. And she said hello, and as she was saying hello, she was sort of playing with her hands a little bit, and I saw that she had like this burgundy nail polish on, and her ring fingers had these little bows that were kind of not drawn on, but like stuck on, like attached. And I was like, oh my god, cute! And so I said, I love your nails. It just kind of in passing was just like, I love your nails, and then kind of kept walking. And she was like, oh, thank you. Like, it just, it is nice to get little compliments like that, but not in a way that makes you self-conscious about the skin that you're in.
Follow me.
You can absolutely compliment people. It's just, it's a skill. It takes practice. Making people not uncomfortable.
We have to take it down.
I actually enjoy gaming, having other to do other things. You say like your hair, the way your hair looks, unpleasant, unwanted advances for some people, you just never know. Intentionally being disrespectful, similar than just that you are cute. Yeah, but I get it, Shin, but yeah, it's just reflect on word choices, I think. And especially when it's literally the first thing that you say to a stranger. Everyone's experience will be different. But for me personally, my experiences have been quite varied, as have most people. So I'm a 35-year-old woman. I've got a decent amount of years under my belt for like... Huh? What was that time out? Zam, the Emu War is an actual thing. And we actually lost it. The Emu War is a thing and the Australians actually lost it. Just putting it out there. There is indeed a wiki page and everything, yeah. Oh, shit. Right, so, for my personal experiences, assuming it was ill-intended. Oh, okay, fair enough. So, again, my personal experiences, this is not to say that everybody feels like this or that anyone should feel like this or anything like that. Not at all. This is just me personally, my experiences. So, I have had people in person come up to me and tell me that I was attractive in whatever number of words, right? Especially like time when I was in uni, we're out at the club or whatever. And someone would come up to me and say hi, and I'd just be like, you know, hi. And they'd say something like, you're really cute. And a number of things would happen. One of a number of things would happen. If I said thanks,
take out the creatures
without exception, the next thing that they said would be something along the lines of, I would like to engage with you in some manner, right? Normally it wasn't completely explicit, but it was very innuendo laden. And this is if I thanked them for the compliment. Sometimes it was exceptionally explicit. And I'm not going to repeat that here because I'd rather not get banned from Twitch. But most of the time it was something, I want to go back to my place. Grunt, this is the third. Hi, you're cute. Want to go back to my place, like straight up, right off the bat. If I then told them that I was otherwise engaged, if I had a partner, or if I had a partner, they would try to say things like, what he doesn't know won't hurt him. But if I just said no twice, 2 times, the person said, fair enough, hope you have a nice night, and walked away. I cannot count on my hands, both hands. I cannot count on both hands the number of times the person became aggressive, insulting, that I wasn't up to their standards anyway, or that I was a dumb bitch who couldn't take a compliment, or that I was up myself, had my head up my ass, or some variation of that kind of thing. And one time, a guy got right up in my fucking space to try to threaten me physically for saying no. Unfortunately, I'm not the only person that has a lot of stories like that. And so, like far from the only person who has stories like that. And so when I receive that kind of straight off the bat compliment, look, if it's from someone that I've been friends with for ages, if I've been chatting with them a bunch and they're like, hey, I really like that outfit, or, you know, your makeup looks really great today, things like that, that's fine because there's rapport built. I know, or I feel like I'm safe with that person. If it's a complete fucking stranger that I don't know from a bar of soap, my body goes into danger mode. Like, actually physically danger mode. My heart rate rises. I become super aware of my surroundings. I start looking for escape plans. Like, that's actually physically what happens because you just don't know how another person's going to react if you reject them. I'm safe here. I can say fuck off to people because I'm reasonably safe here. My building has 3 layers of security. Notice that I didn't say they can't get to me because I've had stalkers from Twitch. I've had people find my fucking home address. I got a death threat in an envelope with no postmark, no postage stamp, which means that they didn't send it through the post, they fucking hand-delivered it to my home. I know that that is not a common experience, but it is an experience. And so when somebody approaches you, makes no effort to understand who you are, what you do, why you do it, any of that, and just straight off the bat summarizes what they think of your physical appearance, it makes me uncomfortable. And I think not having to think about all of that, I think not having to take any of that into account and think about maybe what she's experienced or they've experienced through their life, I think that's a privilege. And I'm glad that you guys, like those of you who haven't ever thought of any of that ever, I'm so glad that that's not part of your experience. I really, truly am, because let me tell you, it fucking sucks. It's next level bullshit. So, yeah. yeah. I didn't want to drag the mood down, but it's, I think sometimes it's important to expose people to experiences that they haven't had or that they can't imagine happening. Because chances are, if you have other people in your life, of any gender, if you have anybody else in your life other than your own single self, I guarantee you that there is someone in your life who can tell you similar stories. And I'm so glad that people don't have to think about that stuff and that it's not part of their life experience. But that doesn't mean that it isn't part of the world and it isn't part of what we have to take into consideration.
This is Earthling was. No matter.
So yeah.
Destroy it.
Learning shit with fear. Most women will find it awkward if you randomly approach them telling you're cute as a first opener. Wikipedia, everything there is. Jacana, I was lucky we didn't start the cassowary war. Emu sure felt it was. Finally playing DK, never noticed the weird spell sound effects before. Just, you get used to them. I'm pretty sure he plays WoW without sound because he's, yeah. Kind of felt that you were assuming that I'm just like all the other internet trolls. Just like you said, you can't just give off random compliments because you don't know what the other person is going through. You can't assume that every single person on the internet is out to hurt you in different ways. No, you're right. Sometimes I shouldn't, but the problem is, if it looks like a troll and types like a troll and says things in their first 3 messages that are exactly like what pretty much every other troll has said to me, what am I supposed to do, right? Like it's you gotta understand that when you send a message that literally within this stream, we had someone say the exact same thing. We ended up having to ban them. We then went to their channel and it turns out they were streaming my stream on their channel and we had to report them for fucking IP infringement. And like, do you know what I mean? Like, when you say shit like a troll, what am I supposed to assume? Like, I have to use my wealth of life experience and wealth of stream experience. Like, I've been streaming for over 9 years. And so when someone comes in and says something right off the bat and I go, well, 87% of the time, someone who says that goes on to make a comment about my fucking tits, maybe I should put my guard up. Like, yeah. Yep. Fuck. Anyway, just to be clear, we 100% can assume this because more often than not, that is the case. Yes, women have it so rough with that kind of stuff. I mean, it's not just women. There are, it looks different when the person looks different, but there are, like, fuck, even you know, every minority, fuck, even straight white men experience this kind of harassment. It's not exclusive to women, which is why I said if you have any other people in your life, someone you know will have stories like this. But yeah, it's
It is my oath sworn duty.
On your signal.
On Twitch, a lot of it does seem to be directed at women. Yes, which ones? This really sucks. I hate cheaters or anybody willing to break a relationship for their own gain. Nobody will ever know how much effort and love you put into a relationship. Yes, agreed. Death and Decay. 58 have yet to meet a woman who hasn't experienced this. Yeah. It is horrible. It is. It's terrible. Over a good cute. To begin with, I'm gay. Oh, Elon. Oh my goodness. Something else I'm not sure. Me too. So no, I just got 45 exalted reps. Well done, Shale. Congrats. Hate rep grinding, but this DF buff is insane. It is. It is wild. Good on you. Well done. I'm not saying that women don't have rough in life. I'm very sorry for triggering this entire conversation. Look, it's important to talk about sometimes. Like, unfortunately, sometimes the trigger is a bit of a negative, but it's important to share. Because if we don't talk about it, then no one talks about it. And then people think that they're alone in the shit that they go through, and that's uncomfortable too. Just to be fair, everyone has a story regardless of severity level. I agree wholeheartedly. If you're willing to be vulnerable and share with us your personal experience. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Speak freely.
I'm not completely and entirely open because that would be dangerous. There are definitely things about my life that I keep to myself. Those are my boundaries. But if and when I feel comfortable, I think it's important to share, because you never know when there's somebody who's lurking and, suffering in silence, thinking that there's something wrong with them because nobody else feels like this. Why do they feel like this? Why are they being targeted? And then to hear that other people have gone through the same thing, it can lessen the hurt a little bit, and it can sometimes give people the confidence to share with someone who can help in their situation. You know, it's important. It's not always safe to share. Be that because of who you're sharing with, or because for you reliving, going through it all and you know, relaying it can be mentally dangerous too, you know? But I feel like I'm in a safe enough position that I can share, and so I do. Thank you for the acknowledgement, I appreciate it. D&D doesn't make noise, I think. When my best friend, I'm pretty sure it does, like a whoomph kinda. Best friend and I used to go out dancing together. If one of us gave the signal, the other would come up and do the whole claiming kiss thing. Yeah, it was the only thing that worked to 100% avoid unpleasantness. Yep. Yeah. I think it's apocalypse. I myself have stories being treated unfairly because of my physical appearances. I'm sorry to hear that. No one should ever feel like they are treated unfairly because of the way that they appear. It is bullshit. It is the way that society is at the moment, and I hate it. We can all only do what we can to fight it, hey. Not to discount your experience, but even being a 6'5" white male, I've experienced physical and sexual abuse. I don't doubt that at all, Emerald, which is why I continued to say, if you know anybody in your life, like any singular human, then you will know someone who has stories. And the fact that I clarified that it's not just women who experience it. I know that I said that stuff after you wrote your message, but it's worth reiterating that this is not just women, it's not just minorities. Anyone can be a target of horrific abuse, and it's still not okay. It's still not okay. And I'm so sorry to hear that you went through that, Emerald. That's shit. I'm really sorry. Walks like a troll, talks like a troll, it might be a night elf. Oh my god, Pan. Jesus fuck. Oh no, don't say that. They'll get mad. Walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a duck. Lamau. But have I said anything that could lead you to believe of me being a troll? Yes, you said I'm cute as your third message in the channel, Shin. Repeated, like, again. It's crazy how careful you have to be with any social experience nowadays. I just wish people had general respect. So do I. So do I. Hydrax likes ducks more than I do even. She just said that what you said was exactly like what other trolls have said. So, yep, literally. In fact, today we had another troll who said exactly what you said within the same time frame of joining chat. I don't think I need to explain myself any further than that. People have gone through similar. Yep, that's it. Internet is not innocent until proven guilty. Internet probably deserves it. The internet is a dick. 35 black male faces constant subtle discriminations because of where I live. Yes, I agree. Awareness is indeed important. Agreed. Agreed. And I'm very sorry that you face discriminations. That's horrific. And you shouldn't need to. Oh, I can't confirm I've been to the internet once. My safe word is Skittles in conversation setting. I want to get out. I don't like this person. Yep, that's it. Now, I've always had the opinion for myself, so it might not make sense for everyone, that if someone is beautiful or attractive or married, single, literally whatever, what would that matter to my life? Like, for example, I'm sure example woman knows she's beautiful. She doesn't need me to tell her right up front. Even if I'm crushing on her hard, I'll wait till I know her a little more. Fair. Fair. Hydux. Oh my god. Can we call him Hydux? Will he hate us? I think he'll hate us, but I don't know. Flames Radiance Rep is such a grind. How do you do it? Anything more than the daily event and dailies? So yeah, there's the event, there's the dailies. There are rares that can spawn in each of the daily areas that can give you a little bit of extra rep. And the rares in Azj-Kahet, like general rares that have been there since the start of the War Within, in Azj-Kahet will give you the 3 reps plus Flame's Radiance now. Additionally, all of those reputation things, except the rares maybe, I haven't tested the rares, but the rep from the event and from the dailies can be done on alts, it's just at a lower rate. So, but it is possible, so throw your tunes at the problem. That's my life, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that, Shin. APOC makes a crunchy noise. He's been called worse. It's come up before, I'll go check. Have no idea then. Had to turn them off. Was too creepy. Ooh. I'm not sure I've heard creepy noises from a DK. That's interesting. Fascinating. Isn't it wild how we all interpret different noises differently? Like someone will hear a noise and just, ugh, you know, shivers down their spine, cannot handle it, and someone else will think like, ooh, that's a comforting sound. So, humans are wacky. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I don't need to fly anywhere. I can just go like this. Oh, shit, just a small amount. That sounded icky. Oof. Oh, don't ask me about the DK noises. She's a paladin. Stop looting and read chat. Hi, ducks. Oh, no. Can't stand chalk. On a chalkboard makes my hair stand on. Yeah. Yep. Just even thinking about the noise and I've got that feeling down the back of my neck. Yep. Yep. My nails are pretty long, and when they get a bit longer, if I'm trying to trim them down with a nail file, because they're pointed shapes, I'll usually try to take the tip off and then file it back into a point. It just feels like it goes faster that way. But trying to run the nail file directly across the tip of my nail, it feels like I'm dragging them down a chalkboard, literally, because it's basically the same stuff. It's actually the worst, and I try to get through all 10 of them like right at the start. I try to get through all 10, like taking the tips off of all 10 of them just so I don't have to keep going back to the feeling. It's disgusting. Don't like it. It's a running joke. Currently playing a DK, and the only noise I've made The only noise I've made note of is a vague bubbly sound for D&D. Oh, I thought there was like a splat, like not a splat, like a wet noise, but like a whoomph when you place the D&D. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Funny when I explained it. You playing Rider of the Apocalypse. Okay, found it. The Emerald Snail. When you jump. Hey, go fucking damn it. I have the duck is a duck. Quack, quack, toilet duck in my head. What? I don't remember that one. I really have no idea. L35, gotcha. No, yeah, oops. No, you're fine, you're fine. I tried reading it a couple of times and then my brain was like, maybe note? And I was like, ah! Excuse me. You know how brains take a second to figure their shit out sometimes. ND, Do Not Disturb, or Dungeons... Oh, D&D, Do Not Disturb, or Dungeons and Dragons. If it's Dungeons and Dragons, I use the ampersand, not an N. Personally. If it's DN, the letter ND, then it's Do Not Disturb. If it's D ampersand D, it'd be a bit weird if it was Do Not Disturb. Do and disturb, yeah. Don't. As is correct, good. Glad. Wonderful. Oh dear. Oh wait, that's right here. I need to kill this one still. Oops. Hairless the Menace. Death and Decay. Yeah, D&D, Death and Decay. Dad. Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, it's like dragons, right? I feel ya, I feel ya.
Welcome, Outlander.
Wear bag! Grumpy face. Did I just image describe the stream? I think I did. I don't think that's a bad thing. Now you can get it. Oh, I just got the cloak you need. Now you can get it. Perfect. Thank you. Pass it along. Like the luck, that is, not the cloak, obviously. Today we're going to learn about Death Knight. Sounds good. Consecration for Death Knights, basically. Yeah, it's like conch, except death. Damn it, Hydrax ready to crystal. Talking about burritos. Now I want a burrito. Burritos are delicious. So good. You got a bag, Ali? Where bag? No, not where bag. Like where. Where bag? Their bag.
No directive.
Ring. I'm fine. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Anti-conk. This is why I shouldn't have 2 or 3 streams at once. Why? No, you should definitely do that. Support all the people. I can't because my PC is misbehaving lately. It's not a piece of shit. It's actually a very good rig. But it's misbehaving lately, so. Truncheons and flagons. That's what I have for dinner now. I want one, actually, a burrito salad. Yeah, burrito bowls are the bomb, really. Burrito bowls are the bomb. Will Wheaton, no, you screamed bag. I did. I know, right? Deliberate cabs. So it was like reverse exclamation point. Good. Okay, good. So you can wrap it in. Don't talk ill of the computer. You don't know what it'll do to you. Yeah, I mean, what is it? It's already making it quite difficult to do my job. That's fine. Back to schedule tomorrow. Who else has felt a little bit out of whack with all these public holidays? Anybody? Hang on, I had a burrito bowl for dinner. I'm an idiot. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. I had spag bowl. I worked as usual. There were just more people to serve. Oof. Yeah, that's... So I'm guessing you've got like a pile of side work that's sort of built up over the last few weeks that you're gonna get through this week, kind of thing. Easter I had 4 identical days. Next week is a normal week, but then May has first and last Monday off. Oh my god. I have to check when the next thing... We've got... Is it next weekend that we're voting, folks? Australians? Sorry? I think it's next weekend. Yes? Yeah, well, I mean, it won't be next weekend for me because I've got a postal vote. But, yeah, I just need to make sure I get it in before the end of the week so that it gets back to them by the deadline and counts. Someone who manages interstate freight, public holidays are problematic because they throw on-time movements of goods out of whack, especially when only one state has a fucking public holiday because they're all different. 100% out of whack, especially as last week was the first week of school. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why would they not put school holidays over all of the bananas public holidays? Like, it doesn't make sense. Oh shit, we're doing this thing. Whoops. I'm paying attention, I swear. I'm now a week behind at work. Oh, Ali, I'm so sorry. You've got this. I believe in you. Be kind to yourself. Give yourself treats and time and all that kind of stuff. You've got this. I feel you. I feel you. Give me some long hours. Spent my day doing admin. Yes, yeah. Next Saturday, 3rd, one coming. You can vote early. You can. You can vote early, or I have a postal vote, so I don't have to go fucking anywhere. I can just vote here this week sometime for me, because I work on voting day. Yeah. Well, that's why I get postal vote, because I'm often working on the weekends as well. So I'm at my place of work and I can't leave because I'm legit busy, so I get it done early and I send it back. That's one of the acceptable answers, is that you're at work and you can't leave to vote.
Tell me what
And it's the
drives
truth.
you. Welcome, Outlander.
Vote, yeah. Lol, Sam. Boy, I feel that, but from the other side, based on previous conversations, I can absolutely imagine. I just seen your tune's name. Love it. Yeah, right? I love it too. Yeah, I'm pretty happy I managed to get it. Looking forward to the traffic going back to normal. Oh, Pickle, I'm so sorry. Wishing you smooth travels. School holidays are whacked as Easter changes each year. True, yeah, okay. So Brax, Innkeeper and Ringing Deep, so the quest where he wants 80 mana buns. Love this. There should be more quests like this. No point postal voting when there's the voting places to go to. Huh?
Our forged paths intertwine.
I can't even give people the answer when things are going to arrive because I just sell the stuff. I don't work in the department that would know. Yeah. Honestly, I have no idea what's screaming at you, Ali. I really do respect how blunt you are about inappropriate compliments. Most people would just brush it off, but obvious that you cherish and protect your relations as everybody should. You set a great example for all. I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Grant, but I don't always respond like that. There are some days that I don't have the strength or the spoons, as, you know, if you know about spoon theory. There are some days that I just don't have the energy to have that conversation, because it's a pretty draining conversation. Not gonna lie, right? Again, open and honest, right? So it's a pretty draining conversation to have. Protecting your boundaries does take energy, and there are some days where I just skip over it and I don't read it. And often if I do that, they don't do it again, but not always. Sometimes they're like, I'm not sure if you saw me, but I gave you a compliment, kind of, which is then, yeah, okay. But I do my best, just like anybody else could, you know? But yeah, it's... Today I had the energy, and we had the big-ass conversation. We don't always go that deep either. Depends on if the person doubles and triples down.
Incense to use at morning rise. Will you accept this new directive and procure them?
Yeah, it's a time. Oh, good, Jess. Was just surprising. I was about to say not enough spoons. Yeah, sometimes. I'm in one of those kind of, like, I'm in a lucky position where, you know, a lot of people, depending on the shifts you work, obviously, but if you're working a corporate 9 to 5, when you finish work, you've got a whole evening to get through. You got to feed yourself and all that kind of stuff before you get to just pass the fuck out. Because I stream at night and I finish, well, roughly now-ish, usually. If I have a particularly draining stream, like tonight, I'm probably, instead of washing my face, like doing a double cleanse and then doing my whole skincare routine and blah, 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 instead of doing all of that, I'm probably just going to use a makeup wipe, take it off, and then just pass out because I'm drained. But not everyone has that benefit. Some people have to have that confrontation and then continue on for the rest of the day, if that makes sense, which can be rough, but yeah. If you ever need a heads up on specific items, you know enough about what I coordinate to ask, just let me know which DC you want to check when it'll get to you, and I can tell you. Oh, Di, that's so generous of you. I like the spoon theory, even got a never enough spoons pin. I have a cross-stitch pattern that I've never actually made, that's a goose, Untitled Goose Game, a goose with a knife in its beak, and it says in script above it, no spoons, only knives. And I really love it, and I need to make it and hang it somewhere in my home. I've also heard people use spell slots, because in order to get your spell slots back in like D&D or many games that are based on D&D, you have to have a long rest. So like, it makes sense. Depending on the person, obviously different things will work for different brains. It's part of what spoon theory is all about. So yeah, but I do I do like it quite a bit. Other people, again, just use fucks. You know, not enough fucks to give. Fucking love that goose. That goose is my life coach. Oh my god, Kenzie. Yeah, when the person doubles down re-engages, my first thought is you poor foolish mortal. I mean, I'm a poor foolish mortal sometimes too.
Stasis lock is
How the fuck was it? Oh, it was a world quest. Oh my god, I just got new transmog. Oops. 200 Hey, well done, Shale. Congrats on your 200 toys. It'll help me stay awake for your sports talk ahead. Thank you for the content warning die. Liverpool FC need one more point to win the EPL title. So I'm choosing to stay awake until their match with Tottenham is done. Fair. Fair. So a long rest resets the spoons, BRB telling him, yeah, try getting a fucking long rest though, that's your problem. The elusive long rest. Imagine getting a long rest. Yep, short rest for you, that's it. Most double down when moderator are called out, yeah. Yeah. Some of them just disappear and never come back. And then others double down. I have had a couple of people that just straight up, oh, sorry about that. I'll be sure to respect your boundaries moving forward. And holy fuck, that's refreshing. But it's kind of, you know, like I said, like the 2 people who said, okay, no worries. And then the more than 10, yeah. Yeah. I always get a bit awkward telling stories like that because it's like, so many people have called me attractive, but it's not about that. That's not the point. But like, fuck, man. Some people actually genuinely take that as the point of the story, unfortunately. So that's the thing. Also, it was when I was like fucking 21 and now I'm 35, so look.
Tell me, what drives
Bag?
you?
Bag! Hat. I've run out of rested.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Flips hair, Lamau, yeah, that's it. City Liverpool has been called a lot worse, Kenzie. Oh no, wait, what? Oh, neither Liverpool or Tottenham are anywhere near Eastern Plaguelands. A long rest for me is 6 hours these days. Oh, pickle.
Ah, a new experience.
Please, may I have another bag? Excuse me, are the bags favoring your armor class? You can only get your own armor class from the bags. The mysterious stuff is all bot. No BOEs, no woos. God, I hate that abbreviation. No warbound pieces. Good night, Fang. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. You're getting lots of cloth from mine. Yeah, so you can only get what you, yeah. It's all because it's soulbound. So you gotta chop and change what you're playing to get all the bits. All this info and more in the video that I'll be releasing ASAP. Woo! Woo! Yeah, see, those 2 words to me are pronounced differently, and I hate W-U-E is... I don't like it. I just... Warbound is easier. No, they're giving her rings. Yeah, fucking rings, I swear.
Speak freely.
Just like...
No directive needed.
Do not want. Have enough rings. GIF. Mysterious cloak. Change was made to 80? Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to prioritize the transmog, so I did my warrior until I got no more plate left. The shaman until I had no mail left, you know, and then chopping and changing then. But it depends on what your priorities are. But we do have like a whole month, so I just hope I'm not leveling for the whole month. I've gone so well up to this point. Push up or left behind all the healers. Yeah, that sounds right. Get all your warbies, mate. Oh no! I don't like that. Any for blues to add rings and neck pieces to transmog? Please, for the love of God, no. Although, I mean, it would mean that everything was useful. So.
Welcome, Outlander.
Cackling Warbies Lamau. No! No! Don't like it. Don't like it. Speaking of long rest, time for bed. No worries, Af. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for watching.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
There's too funny a word for 11 p.m. at night when everyone else has gone to bed. That Duolingo session was easy. Hey! The word ohi over had to be typed out in 6 different exercises. Oh no. I feel like if it messes around like that though, are you actually learning? Like, I understand that it needs to be random to like, so you can't just sort of practice by rote as like particularly, but like, I don't know, it just, maybe one day I'll have time for Duolingo. I hate when it does that. I get that rote memorization is a valid technique for some things. When going over nouns, I find it's not super effective. Yeah. Especially like with language, where so much of it is about context and communication. Just putting the words in the correct order isn't always enough to be able to communicate appropriately, depending on the language as well. You know, it's a bit tricky. I'm glad that Duolingo works for so many people though. At least it seems like it works for so many people. I found my German lessons are much more tolerable when I rant to German friends about it and they're like, no, no one says it like that. Good. That's, yeah, it's like, so much language you're taught like the formal forms of everything as well. Which, I mean, I guess it's important to know. But, yeah. Technically you are trilingual Australian, English and American. Oh my god. It certainly feels that way sometimes. It's actually been nice having Kenzie to bounce off with streaks. Good! I mean, look, teamwork. You know what they say. If you know English and American, you know Canadian as well, as it's just a blend of the two. Ah, lovely. Please just give me another bag so I can get my cloak and then go to bed and make an amazing video tomorrow where I say that I have everything and it's not a lie. Right. You still say everything, we won't say anything. No, that's not okay.
Ah, a new experience.
Ha! I'm not a liar. Good. Hey! Winds of Mysterious Fortune completed! Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny. Oh, that's amazing. Not even a week. Not even a week. That's pretty fucking awesome. I'm so pleased. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, good. Now I can make a video and say I have everything. Oh, shit. What just, the bloody thing broke again. That's fine, I'll fix it again. Yay. Told you could say it. You did, Kenzie. Amazing. Yay! Oh, thank fuck for that. Hashtag, what? Hashtag streamer. Yeah, streamer privilege. It's a good note to end on given 11 PM. Yes, that was what I was hoping for. Personally, I'm so pleased. I'm so unbelievably pleased. Okay, so I reckon tomorrow we're going to Nightfall Lit Up. I think we're gonna go hard with Nightfall stuff. Run through all the tunes, even do dailies, like obviously do the event every hour, but like run tons of tunes through the dailies too, because I can do 3 sets of dailies to every one event. And if you don't have to be level 80, that's even better. We're gonna get all this shit happening. It's gonna be awesome. Yay! All right, I'm gonna log off Fierstraza so I can update DFA. And then we can update the spreadsheet. Oh, that feels good. Did you get a Vocus 80? No, not quite. I'll just put that down there because it's in the way at the moment. 77. So I do need to polish her off. Maybe we start with that and then go. Maybe we start with that and then go Nightfall stuff. Just to get Class Connoisseur done on stream because I know you'll kill me otherwise. So yeah, that's the thing. Oh shit! I've just logged in and there's a Hallowful event going on. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll put the rebellion down like you're a monarch and your body's a medieval peasant, Kenzie. Oh my god. Glad I was here to see my body's trying to revolt again. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much, all of you, for all of the grats. I really appreciate it. I can include a screenshot of that completely, like 100% in the, that's happy. That makes me happy. Revolting. It is. Okay. Oh no, this isn't actually updated yet. 71 to 77, not bad. Da, 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 da. Okay. Today is the 27th of April, 2025. I'm gonna have to turn off that add-on. Thank you, Heg. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I went 70, 76, 76 to 89 on Paladin May. Amazing, Di. Well done. Good on you. Why did ATT mini list not load? Oh, there we go. A boop. Oh, Jesus. The FIPS. They are non-existent. There you go, now that Zygo's loaded, it might be a little bit better. Up to 76, 77 on Mage's Evening. Nice! Well done, you guys. Look at you go. Great job. Okay. So we have 57,995 things remaining, which is not a peanut butter, for 67.41% complete, also not a peanut butter. My DFA score is 883,596, which is a peanut butter, and I'm ranked 628th, which is terrible. Contextually terrible. Cool, okay, that's fine. So I've got, 333 things to collect. I kid you not, before I get a new peanut butter. Peanut butter is abbreviated to PB, which can also be expanded to personal best. It is another inside joke. I apologize. I say it and then I'm like, I should explain this. So PBs. So 333 items until I hit even with my previous personal best. 0.10% collected before I hit a personal best there. And I'm 17 ranks away from a best for rank. Gross. Yay, back under 58k. I know, that's awesome. Hey, I'm very happy with that. Now they just need to stop tweaking ATT. Peanut butter feels half the things remaining than I do. And she's on sources and I'm not. Yeah, I mean, look, I do this as my job though. Like, comparison is the thief of joy. As we're all very aware. Okay, I need to go the fuck to bed because I am exhausted. As I'm sure quite a few of you might be as well. Oh, okay. Let's find a raid target. Interesting. So many people in this fucking list now. If we honor. I think
Time
go
is money,
here.
friend.
No, time is money, but not today. Snooze button, please. Okay, I think we go here. All right. Thank you for your patience. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, you guys, for being here. It's really kind of you, and I appreciate the company and the support and all of that shit. Keep an eye on Discord. Guide will go up. When it goes up, there'll be a post in Discord. Like, comment, and subscribe. But also, if you haven't followed already, now is a fantastic time to do so, because we're about to raid out, which is someone who's got drops on. Everything's fine. Like, you don't have to touch it. If you're trying to earn your drops still, you will continue earning them when we do raid. I make sure I do that while drops are enabled. Hit the follow button. Check out the YouTubes. It's in the pinned comment. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good. Let me do the raid bit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and on YouTube. I know, it was fun. Good, I'm so glad, hey. See you later, indeed. Hey, congrats, Thank you so much, all of you being here. I hope you all rest well as well. Oh my god, can I spell? No. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Crystal's chat. When we get there, Crystal is a wonderful human. She's doing keys, she's a 3k IO Resto Shaman main, healer point of view. She's doing her partner push, so we're supporting her as often as we can. And she has a dog cam. Enough said. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow for maybe a little bit more leveling and then a crap ton of Nightfall. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?
Job's done.